I'm just gonna blow up immediately. Boing! Oh. Now watch me murder your master. Oh, that absolute lad! Holy shit, what a champion! What a fucking guy! That promote that motherfucker! Holy shit, he actually did the push! Wow!
You like pumpkin spice?
In what? In what context?
I don't know. We've had pumpkin spice things before.
Yeah, because pumpkin is good. Like, they're not bad, but you didn't say it's bad. It's overrated. No one's saying pumpkin spice isn't good.
Well, I don't know. It sounds like over here, like, I'm manly. Oh, I don't like pumpkin spice.
My dick is too big to like pumpkin spice.
Oh, well, that's not true.
Oh. It is, yes. Welcome to WarioWare, apparently.
Knockdown.
Oh. Bitch just fucking oinked at me! Okay, I wasn't aware he was made of, like, unobtainium. Like, fucking... I didn't know he had an immortal 50,000 pound pig! Okay. I do not know what is happening. I think that's the intended experience, don't worry. Moonveil! What-ha! And now Halberd. Oh shit, a second one. It's Belgargo! Fuck, why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening to everyone I fight? You guys live here! You should know where the windows are! Stop flying out the window! There it is. Wire pan. That's a wizard. Of course it is. Chat wanted me to Ember there was gonna be some shit-ass fucking caster invader. Like every time. Wish I could lock onto you. Okay. Well, we take this. Good sermon. Everyone's fucking racing each other to the shitter! Yes, believe it. Are you gonna say that we should perhaps have a second shitter? Because I concur. It's me, the ankle bandit. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get his face to back up. I mean, no! Oh! Baseball batted him back up! That motherfucker wound it up! I just went... Alright. Come on down, Chief. See what happens. BAM! So, picture this. You're a wizard trapped deep down in a cave with no spell slots remaining for anything meaningful. And there's a giant cave monster thing in front of you.
Happens all the time.
What do you do? First action, use a cantrip, cast guidance on yourself. You get a small attack bonus for this loaded crossbow you have ready in your other hand. Second action, fire. Bury a bolt deep inside this monster's hide, hopefully. But almost certainly not killing it. We don't want it to kill us back, so third action, probably defensive. You can use a second cantrip for shield to put a small ward up in front of yourself. Get a little bonus to armor class. And second thought, if we're this close, maybe we just use the first action to move our speed 25 feet away.
Safer, yeah.
Use the second action to continue moving away, and then we can use the third action to keep on just moving away.
Maximum safety. And that's why the 3-action system is the best thing about Pathfinder 2.
Like, the quest line that adds this to the game is not added yet. Backwards Daddy looks just as well. Sofa men. Sophonem is Metaphos backwards. If you just use the PH as a single entity. Every day. Every day we stray further from God's light. God fucking damn it, they caught me again.
Wait, no, I have it. Don't draw. I'm gonna put the bounce pad on this side of the ladder.
That's good,
and then you land on that.
Good, yeah. I was trying to think. Okay.
Okay, you're good.
It's like right in front of the ladder?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god! It's stuck in your head!
It's green! Oh my god, I actually can see it! It's stuck in my forehead! Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
That was incredible.
I can't believe it got stuck in your head.
It cut like I can see it.
We'll go and dig it up for you. It's kind of like how when you go to Taco Bell after a long day. Oh my god, if this is the 3 bandits. I felt it in my soul. Dialga spoke to me from 8 seconds in the future. Okay.
You have to get naked for it. Like, it's just so strong, you gotta take all your clothes off.
What?
You know, you ever have a shit so strong you gotta take your clothes off. To increase your power level. Remove your weighted clothing. Oh.
You would think if anything the weighted clothing would help squeeze. It's like you're like a toothpaste tube and it kind of pushes down on the U in general. Increases your internal pressure.
Why did I start the conversation?
So then you can fire the shit out more effectively.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, so we need to go north from here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna turn vaguely the correct direction. That was like the quest line that adds this to the game is not added yet. Backwards Daddy looks just as well. Sofa men. Sophonem is Metaphos backwards. If you just use the PH as a single entity. Every day. Every day we stray further from God's light. God fucking damn it, they caught me again. The neurons in my head think I was just gonna blast the fucking door. Oh my god. Alright, good work, gun.
Imagine gravity is fractal, because light is just a wave and gravity is just a wave. So imagine there's a big piece of glass that splits up gravity like a prism, so that there's like blue gravity and yellow gravity, and then somebody gets hit by the red gravity, and it makes them super heavy, so they have super strength, but like they're also really slow. And another guy gets hit by microwave gravity, so he's trying to zap everybody, and just when he's about to zap the main guy, we see a lady come out, and she turns out to be Ultraviolet Girl, And she has super speed, so she beats him.
This
And
is just
also gave her giant cans.
zombie.
Thomas Pynchon, Gravity's Rainbow.
Okay. Down. There is more down. This is not the same one. You can tell on account of there's an explosive. A different wreck, Captain. There's another one.
Ooh.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa.
Hey, I found.
So
So I found a powder keg.
I shot my harpoon at Squiddish at your name tag because it said that you had treasure, and I was like, oh, I'll harpoon him. I'll be useful.
God, there's so much shit on the ground,
Is
including
it always moral
explosives.
to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left. Bye, have a nice day! What? Hello, everybody. Well, unfortunately, it just kind of seems like it's Spectrum. It do be how it do be. Do be do be do. Director Scar, AC the Rock Devil, Carnotaurus 1, Taraka, you Rayla. You really should say something so I can make sure your coffee shout out works. And EMT Holden starting us off with a cannonade today. Welcome in, everybody. We're dropping a bunch of frames. Meh. That's just the way of the world, I suppose. It's at least like uncommon now, right? This doesn't happen that often. It's look, I rekeyed my green screen. It's kind of rare in the modern era that Spectrum claims a stream, and it's not gonna wholly claim this one. It's not so bad. This is 2 days. Saturday at 3. 2 days. 2 days to episode 2. It's not so bad I like can't or shouldn't stream at all. So I'm still gonna stream. I'm just not gonna stream Hi-Fi Rush. I feel like I wish why does this fucking pivot, man? I feel like this should. Oh, it's way too quiet. Okay, it did work. It worked, but it was way too fucking quiet. Hold on, let me fix that while it's on the front of my mind. Let me see. We could say Spectrum's improving. We know that's not true. I mean, like, it's weird today. It's weird enough today. I really don't feel confident, like 100% saying it's Spectrum. Because while it is almost definitely Spectrum, it's so consistent. If you've had the stream up, I guess the audio is not really dropping, so it don't really matters if you're looking. I'm sure it's not bad to drop the audio. We're dropping like 180 frame chunks, which is like 2 to 3 seconds every like minute and a half to 2 minutes. Like really, really consistently. The drop frame percentage is sitting exactly at like 2.93, 2.93, 2.93. It's so perfectly cyclical that I wonder if there's something wrong. I don't know what it could possibly be, though. Where are my walk-ons? There it is. Let me take this. Let me open this, lad. Where's my audacity? I need the absolute audacity. I must boost the volume on this. Oh god fucking damn it, I don't have FMPEG on this computer. Okay, hold on, we can do this. I can fix this. I'm fixing Urila's walk-on, hold on. I'm fixing this. I'm really just kind of procrastinating. Because I would really love the internet to stabilize. I would love to stream Hi-Fi Rush today, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Unless Spectrum just kind of gets over itself. It's really a ball, not a mic work kind of thing. If you mash a bunch of good berries in a juice, would that be a crappy health potion? Oh no, now it's pooping worse. Ah, I called it out for being consistent, and I'm like, hey, it's okay. Maybe I'll give it a minute, it'll get better. It did not get better. Son of a bitch. Why are you the way that you are? All right, let me see. Stream P2. Okay, let me get my... Yeah, I could literally just do this on stream. That'd be kind of funny, honestly. Here, I'll give you some content. You guys can see what I'm doing. I gotta fix... What? You have FMPEG. I know you have FMPEG. You exported this. It came out of you. You were the one who made the file. Why did every window on my desktop just close? Can I just uninstall having to use a computer to stream? Is there like a workaround? Can I like actually just stream off of an Etch-a-Sketch? I've never seen this format before in my life. Motherfucker, you made the file! Can I raw import? Will that work? Import raw data is not gonna fucking work. There's no way it's gonna do that. That's not gonna fucking function. Let me get, hold on. I'm file browsing right now, so I'm not gonna put that on my... I don't think there's anything in my file browsing that would be illegal. Oh my god, no, that's way too complicated. I don't know what any of those fucking words mean. Okay. Can I just do it raw again? No, because I didn't save what I had raw. Alright, whatever. We'll just literally redo it. We'll just remake it. Well, Wizard, did you piss off for all of technology to hate you? Well, I went to the raw import. Okay, here, I'll show you what I saw, because this shit's terrifying, okay? I went to the raw import. I'm in the right folder now, so it's the coffee walk-on. Okay, well, now it's not even going to give me the option. So it's because I did raw data is what I did. A raw data and went here, and it's like, what kind of audio is this? I'm like, I don't know what any of those words mean. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to... How do I not have... What the fuck? Why can't you find FMPEG? All right, hold on. I have a workaround to the workaround. I have a secondary workaround, which is called doing this in the most fucking extra way possible. We're going to set this shit to Wumbo. Do you ever do your audio editing in fucking Sony Vegas, bro? Here we fucking go, boys. This is the content now. If you're wondering why it takes me 100 hours, don't open the fucking coffee video. I'm not doing the coffee right now. Oh my god, yes. Just open. I'm not doing coffee. You're wondering why it takes me 10 hours to do the simplest things for my stream? It's because the workflow seriously looks like this is I'm giving you guys a glimpse into my fucking life off stream right now. This is me. This is how I live. Like, okay, I got Urayla's coffee welcome set up. Oh, it's a little bit too quiet. I've currently spent about fucking 10 minutes trying to literally just boost the volume in an MP3 file. because Audacity wouldn't take it. So like, okay, whatever. I'll Dropbox to the other computer where I made the file. That definitely has FMPEG. Nope, won't take it. Import raw data. That's terrifying. All right, fuck it. Let's try opening it in Vegas. That'll work maybe. This is like, this is every time I try to do anything, and you're like, shouldn't that only take like 5 seconds? What the fuck you mean no sign? It's an MP3 file. Hello? Don't fucking turn the mouse into a goddamn no sign. You are Vegas. What? Okay, so let's try this. Let's bring back Audacity. Let's bring back on, put Audacity back on deck here. Let's you know, honestly, I kind of wonder if this is the content we've been doing this entire time. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go re-get. I have this in there, monitor. I'm gonna go re-get the source file, okay? Which is this. Which requires me to re-download it by just blendering it through this thing. Do a converting. Copy the file and open the copy. Is that only for GIMP? Does that work on GIMP? Is that like a problem-solving technique on GIMP? This is high efficacy stalling, by the way. We're doing some great fucking stalling, trying to hope my internet is going to stop shitting out of its ass. Which it's not. But like, literally I said that. I looked up and frames were dropping. Like, I said this sentence and looked at OBS and saw the rectangle. The little signal box was just red. Like, okay. So here is the fucking... Oh yeah, that's way too quiet. Okay. I have identified the problem. Well, no, I boosted it already. It was... I'm sure I boosted it. I'm sure I boosted it higher than this. Because there's no way I looked at that and was like, yeah, that's fine. Let me unmute this computer.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
That's definitely too quiet. So what if I just, you know, send it to the moon? Is this overkill? Nah. This is fine. We did it, everyone. We did it. We won. We have increased the volume on Urela's fucking welcome message to something probably more like that. It's probably more like that. That's about the volume it should be. Really, it doesn't actually come out that loud. Here, as soon as I get this, make sure I have this updated. Shouldn't export the Dropbox. Since I export it directly to Dropbox, I can't actually tell if it's updated or not. Let me see. All right, let me hit on this computer.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
It's not too loud. That's fucking fine. That's fucking fine. That's perfect is what it is. All right, give me that. If anything, that's even still too quiet. It's just not a very loud clip. All right, replace file and destination. We've done it, everyone. We've done it. We have increased the volume on Urela's fucking coffee welcome, and it's still a little quiet, but it's gonna start getting clippy if I blast it any higher than that. That's where it starts getting into the threatening portion of the ecosystem. So, I was gonna play Hi-Fi Rush today. I was pretty excited about that. I thought it was gonna be a really good time. It probably would be a really good time. And then Spectrum said, hey, I see you're trying to start a new game. It'd be a shame if I did the same thing I do every time you've ever tried to stream a new game. I thought it was the release day curse. I think I was mistaken. I don't think the curse has anything to do with release day. Because it's also been several times I've ended up missing actual release windows for things or not feeling like moving my actual streaming schedule because I don't stream on Tuesdays. A lot of games come out on Tuesdays. Then trying to stream on Wednesday or whatever, and it still fucking doesn't work at all. I don't think the curse has anything to do with the game's release. I think the curse has to do with me trying to play it. You know, still sharding frames. And I think given the like heavy rhythm emphasis, flow state based adventure that these games typically kind of do, like the kind of gameplay and the kind of enjoyable experience they try to bring out is very based on this consistent flow. Of all games, I think Hi-Fi Rush is going to be colossally terrible to stream while I am very consistently just sharding frames everywhere. For reference, as I drop another 200 or so, we are at 2,800 dropped frames in 26 minutes. I'll let you do the math there. It's not good math. It's not good math at all. It's very bad math. It's very fucking unfortunate math. But it's putting us pretty soundly still. We're still exactly at 2.9%. It's staying right in that 2.9 to 3% band. I have restarted my router. I have restarted both computers. I have changed Twitch servers. This is all of the things that I can do. Unless Hexy has some kind of plan, some kind of like secret emergency, Squid wants to stream a game and have fun for a day, but Spectrum is shitting all over his dreams contingency. That's kind of all of the ideas that I have. I have turned the thing off and back on and changed Twitch servers. Those are the two tools in my kit for fixing the stream when this shit happens. The plan is live somewhere other than America. No, that's not true. There's like 3 cities in America that have Google Fiber. And if you live in one of those like 3 cities, which I did for a while, you're chilling. You're looking like this. You're absolutely just way to get you a bigger bed, Gigi. We gotta get you a bigger bed. That's too little. She tries so hard. I like this. He just. Oh my god. Well, she likes using the side as a little neck pillow, so we got that going for us, which is nice. That's like a rat-sized bed. I could actually just put that bed in a rat cage. It's a pillow for the head as well as the bed. Should have never left the Mormons. I should have never left the Mormons, man. I should have just stayed with the Mormons. I should have just stayed over there. Should have just stayed over there, getting my Google Fiber. So that leaves us with a what to do today. If I don't want to just throw Hi-Fi Rush into a fucking wall of dropped frames, which I don't. We still have plenty of streams. I'm not like, honestly, I'm not opposed to the Resident Evil 4 remake thing. I'm still planning on playing it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I dropped my water. I knocked my water over. Did you spill on anything important? You didn't spill on anything important, did you? Like the computer? No. Today's a day. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Thursday experience? Look, we're fucking struggling out here, okay? I'm having a tough morning. It's difficult. But good news, everyone bask in the fact that I rekeyed the green screen. You see that? You see this down here? Look at this little bitch. Oh, yeah, look at this corner. Oh, it's not full of sparkles and weird sadness anymore. That worked. That's 1. Put a point on the board. Put a point on the board for Squidish. It did. It got 1. 1 worked. Anyway, I posed the question. I want to play the Resident Evil 4 remake. It seems like it's gonna be. I'm interested. Chat seems interested. It's one of those like big titles Like, it's on a ton of people's, like, top 5 lists ever. It's a really, really highly regarded game. I've never fucking played. I'm interested. But I'm not in such a rush. I need to play necessarily on release day if we're doing something else. So maybe we'll do Hi-Fi next week. We're gonna have some space. Because they did the... God damn it. They did the thing. Chat, they did the fucking thing again. Why does this keep happening? Why is this the way life is? After... When did the fucking Jedi got booted to April 28th is what it is. Yeah, it's time to look at this again. Good golly, would you look at the fucking time? It's time to look at this shit again. Shield your fucking eyes. This webpage is extremely white. But it's ye olden list of fucking game releases. There are a bunch of cool things coming out. The problem is they did the thing again where they just crammed them all in the same fucking time. Advance Wars Reboot Camp, Dead Island 2, Jedi Survivor, fucking Redfall, Tears of the Kingdom. Why are you all in a 2-week window? Why? What are you doing? This isn't even like...
Hey Squid,
this isn't even like the fucking holiday window.
At 4:30 in the morning. Anyone in Oklahoma who buys melons or cantaloupe at Walmart, you're welcome.
4:30 in the morning? That I didn't even know time went that low. What's up, USM Mercer Holt? How you doing? Oklahomans, enjoy your Malones. Thank you for the bits. But like, god damn it. So I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do up here, but the point is everything is up here. So we actually still have like a month. I think we still have a solid month before like anything fucking comes out. Because there's this, I'm going to play this. I'm pretty sure I'm going to play this. I'm interested. You've piqued my interest. Speaking of games I've been told.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
By 10,000 people to play. And never have before, that are in a lot of people's like top 5ers. I know this is coming to I've never played. I don't even know what the fuck this game is about. I watched episode 1 of the TV show and then honestly kind of just didn't watch any more of it. Wormy Joe, 70 months in the pool. The Primus, you were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the free money. Appreciate you dropping that here. Reminder to everybody. With the Prime subs, those don't auto-renew. You gotta use them manually. So we got 2, like, real big, a lot of people's top 5 favorite games, everything's coming out pretty much back-to-back here. And I've never played and know basically nothing about either of them. So I guess there's that. And then we have, you know,
it's raining hats.
Delivering melons. These aren't melons.
Amen.
These aren't melons. These are hats.
I'm gonna let myself get.
USN Mercer Holt. That's a different thing.
Fucking don't. It's
that's a lot of them. 5 tropes, Simp 333, Premier Club, Mad 252 Max, Lau and Disorders, Zinder and Lamau, Carnotaurus 1, Mark Josh, Bone Bone and Beard, Fox.
And Kraken 2.
Enjoy your subs, everybody. Courtesy of USM Mercer Holt.
Hallelujah.
King of delivering both hats and also melons, apparently. Yeah, look at this shit. There's nothing, dude. There's nothing. Why? Dear God, is Advance Wars Reboot Camp, Dead Island 2, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Redfall, and Tears of the Kingdom coming out in a 3-week window? I ask again, why? Why? What? You chose this. You just announced your release date like 2 days ago. You're like, yeah, I'd like to compete with Zelda, please. You picked this. You did this on purpose to yourself. I don't understand. Got to put some on the backlog. Yeah, the backlog is going to be getting real fucking stack-our-own-eat here. The thing that sucks about this is it went from releasing on top of Wolong to releasing on top of everything it's ever released. Out of all of this shit here, what's probably going to happen? I think you have killed yourself. There was a chance, perhaps, I would have played you as a meme just because, like, I have great fucking memories of clown fuckery in Dead Island 1. It was really fun, actually. You killed yourself. I was tangentially interested in you. This looks like it could possibly be cool. You killed yourself. You're the only one I care enough about, honestly. You win. You are the survivor. Congratulations to our winner, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, in the 27 games releasing immediately before Tears of the Kingdom Battle Royale. Our crowned victor. I'm gonna play that one, and I'm gonna ignore the rest of them because they chose to do this shit. So, you know, such is life. We do have, I guess that is a full week. That's, what depends, if this lets you just play Advance Wars 2. If you don't, I don't know. If you don't have to do 1 into 2, if you can just start with Advance Wars 2, we've got a week and I can probably fuck with it. Just for shits and gigs, right? Wolong's so good. It's like Neo and Sekiro had a baby in all the right ways. Only piece of advice, I guess, you're ready to use magic. Wolong is really fun. I like that game a lot. I had a good time. But then I'm going to play this, and I'm just going to go ahead and scroll past the next, like, 3 months, because they don't matter. And then we have... And then Starfield. Oh. I'm so ready. I'm so fucking ready. God, I'm just living to get here, man. I'm just living to get here. Everything else is secondary. Everything else is tangential to the point. My goal in life right now is just to get there. That's all I want. I just want Tears of the Kingdom. I can't unsee Bear. What the fuck is this shit? What is this? Some like it makes me think of that, especially because this is early access. It makes me think of that fucking little Steam game where you're just a bunch of dicks. It's just like a physics simulated noodle fight. I feel like this is in that tier, probably. No hype at all for Jedi Survivor. My hype is greatly, okay, to the calendar. My hype is greatly diminished by the fact 28th to 12th. The Jedi Survivor has hard restricted itself to having 2 weeks. Genital jousting, that's what it is. This is that I hate that. I hate having a time limit, man. That's probably 2 weeks is surely like more than enough time to play and enjoy Jedi Survivor. I don't expect it to be like a catastrophically long game. It's a single player, like Souls-like kind of thing. But I really, really, really hate having a time limit. I absolutely hate knowing that I have a finite amount of time to enjoy something. And knowing, going into Star Wars Jedi Survivor, I have exactly 2 weeks to enjoy this game. Even if that's way more time than you're realistically going to need. That does diminish my hype. I'm sure it's going to be fucking great, though. Fallen Order was such an absolute banger. Fallen Order was the best Star Wars movie we've gotten since Disney bought the IP. And by a lot. It's not, like, close, either. It's way better. So, I have faith in Jedi Survivor. I think it's going to be a great fucking time. I just want to know what's going on. Usually, this is the shit. This, like, absolute game release bukkake is something that usually happens in November, December. As Squid with the coldest takes. I'm really fucking rattling the hornet's nest with that one. This is usually the crap you see in November, December, when all of the big AAAs are fist fighting each other, jockeying to be the game that grandma accidentally buys for her nephew at Christmas because she saw a commercial once and has no idea what a Super Mario is. Why is this happening in I guess it's just, they're all, I noticed a trend, they're all before Tears of the Kingdom. Are they all just desperately trying to release before Tears of the Kingdom comes out? Like, is that the goal? Is that what we're shooting for? Like, everyone's like, oh god, no, we can't release in the 2 months after Tears of the Kingdom. No one's gonna fucking be here. Everyone's gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom. All these are initially supposed to be last fall's releases, then COVID shit happens. Okay, several of these, I don't know about all of them, but of the 4, I know 2 of them have nothing to do with COVID. I mean, maybe Advance Wars Reboot Camp was secretly a COVID delay, and they were just trying to cover it with their absolute bullshit that was the fucking war excuse, which is clearly just like the game wasn't ready. Or they wanted to delay it for some other reason, and that was somehow the best fucking excuse they could come up with. Did Jedi Survivor get COVIDed? I actually don't know what happened. I thought Jedi Survivor was a distribution problem. But I don't know where I saw that. Now that I say it out loud, I'm not actually sure where I saw that, and I have like no real faith in that statement. I just thought like Jedi Survivor was a distribution issue. Like the game was totally done. It was just shipping problems for like physical copies and stuff. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what we want to do today because the frame rate, the drop frames are not improving up to 4,600 drop frames. Nothing's getting better. So yeah, we're not playing Hi-Fi Rush today. Sorry, guys. The immediate and obvious answer is Lamau RuneScape, but I mean, I guess RuneScape is kind of the poster child for a game. It's pretty good to play while you're dropping a shitload of frames, right? There's just like barely a video. Like, it's like there's not a lot going on the screen, really. It's kind of just hanging out. But also, I don't know. I don't really want to just like, with how much RuneScape I've played and putting all the playthrough over into actual like VOD folders on YouTube and kind of caring about it a little bit, I kind of don't want to like dookie a super frame droppy, like difficult to watch, really obnoxious video 89 episodes into the playlist. But I guess it's 89 episodes into the playlist. Yeah, realistically, everything's in 0.6 second chunks regardless. At most, these frame drops, you're missing like 2 ticks worth of action. Fucking Sporkle. Squid tried to play a game he wants to. Difficulty level spectrum. Hey, we got Wolong. We got through Wolong and didn't have any issues, which is like actually crazy because everybody had issues with Wolong. Wolong had like a 35% on Steam because people couldn't fucking open that game. And we got through that with one game crash and no other tech issues. So we were really indebted to the curse. We were backlogged on the curse. My options are just play RuneScape, or just like, I don't know, could just play some Deep Rock Galactic and chill. Could peruse my fucking Steam library. We could just say, I mean, the reason I stopped, I never played the full release Vampire Survivors. The whole reason I stopped streaming it is because like it's a bitrate killer 12,000. Well, joke's on you, idiot. My stream's already unwatchable. So like, I don't know. Let me think. Haven't had library dive in a hot minute. That's true. We haven't gotten a fucking Steam library adventure. We can peruse through. If nothing really catches our interest, if nothing really looks super appealing, nothing looks like a funny meme to fuck with, maybe we'll just play some RuneScape. I'm not opposed to just vibing on some RuneScape. That's probably going to be the answer. I'm sad. I was all fucking pumped for Hi-Fi Rush today. That's okay. I'm going to take a break, though. We got to do this this hourly break shit. I'm going to try and keep on it. I've done it. Mono would be proud of me. I'm on my first break and we have not opened a video game yet. Like, this is the true essence of variety streaming. Sometimes you don't even play a video game. You just sit here and talk and desperately hope your internet will stabilize while knowing in your soul that it's not going to do that. Such is life. I just realized the beard has reached Viking levels of thickness. It's a pretty thick beard. I had to trim it this morning. I had to trim the sides because it was hoboizing out. I'm not going for like the Santa Claus here. It's a pretty it's a thick boy. It's a chunky fucking beard. Like there is girth here. This isn't just like a facade on the front. There's an entire beard. It's fun to play with. My primary problem with having a beard is I just like touching it so much, man. Which I know when Manshaw, I said this before on stream, Manshaw was in the chat. He said, why the fuck do you think I'm always stroking my beard? And like, I know, it's fun, dude. It's great. I understand why dogs like getting petted so much now. Like, this shit's awesome. I love playing my fucking beard. Anyway, I'm going to take my first break of the afternoon. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, go find where my dog is. I don't know where Gigi is. That gives me mild concern. Because she's pretty clingy. Maybe she's just starting to develop small amounts of independence. Be back in a couple of minutes. Maybe we'll dig this team library. I'll think about it. My plan was to play Hi-Fi Rush, and my plan fell apart, so I didn't really have a backup plan for today. We'll figure something out. And it's probably gonna be RuneScape. BRB, everybody. Don't go too far. It's coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
No memes this time, just huge, sincere thanks to Adamant Drake, Alexrin, Asane221, Adamok, Brony Fight Club, Canzoni, Cloud75JC, Dastronets, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresnerg, Mokavian Madness 21, Mark Hall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer Holt, Mesa Death 101, ML Wolf, Naxtube, Oaksies 2010, Peter Carl, Future Will, Sean Regards, Dingus Patrol, The Noble Searchero, Chiraka, Unctana, Wafflecopter, and Z-Pulse 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Oh no! He's been pulled from the Shadow Realm. Taste my stick!
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Welcome to the Squiddy Pool, bitch!
We have enough schematics between what's left over in mine to get a new piece, please. Yes! 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 We got the fucking axes! Yes! Yes!
That's
yes.
literally the best possible roll. That is the highest roll we could possibly have gotten.
That makes up for the 5,000 pairs of pants we've gotten.
That's
literally
the
best thing we could have gotten.
That's my favorite
that
weapon.
And the mage necklace, those are like the two. Oh god. Oh, sorry, that was incredible.
You good?
Yeah,
you got it all out, buddy.
I like clap my hands so hard my wrists hurt.
Like a fucking
probably because
seal.
they're limp, but like.
Build a frame for a transportation portal, fabricating a gateway connecting 2 points in space. A pool of scrying magic through which you can observe actions lands away. A staircase carved of the finest marble, of impeccable craftsmanship and exquisite quality. An infinite nexus of all possible realities through which any human can step to travel anywhere their heart desires. Lander. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oubliette-lander. No. Why when you go into customize? The camera moves?
I thought it was on the side I jumped from.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I hate being stupid.
Oh shit, I just walked into it and got launched.
It's not so bad, Pete.
Which I'm sure I can turn it back later, but that's kind of annoying. How the like construction does anything in this game. You guys want to hear the loudest fucking sound in the world? That's so fucking annoying. We started playing RuneScape. We just had our 6 months last week, so 6 months and exactly 1 week actually at this point. Find your action bar and spam it. Oh baby, you know what I like. You know what I'm about. This is what we're here for.
Stop right there, criminal.
You guys are the most annoying fucking sound in the world. God, it's so loud. Pets, I fucking desynced again. I'm gonna lose.
Oh god!
Holy shit!
My fucking mind, dude. It's literally like every 3 turns. My sanity is draining.
Uh-oh. Cup sent me a warning.
So his name's
You
Coop.
just call him Cop.
That's his name, right? Is it Coop? Isn't that the catchphrase for the Moogles in Final Fantasy?
Okie
Isn't that
dokie.
what they're-
Coupe?
Coupe.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, let me get into my title here. While I have... Oh, hello, Gigi. While I have been absent... Wait, has the frame dropping stopped? I was gonna say the frame dropping has not stopped, but that's the same number it was when I got up. Wait, hold on. Are we free? If I fucking start... If I start... It's gonna start shitting again. Oh, this is the worst part. If I launch Hi-Fi Rush, it's gonna start shitting again. If I go play RuneScape, it's gonna be fine for the rest of the day. There is no winning here. There is only bait and sadness. I mean, eventually, the problem is going to stop, right? Like, that's... It's Schrodinger's ISP. It's exactly Schrodinger's ISP. Man, I just want to hi-fi some stuff. I feel like... I'll just play RuneScape. Let me set up a title. Let me get a title. I'm fucking depressed. Oh, let me delete these 27 3-minute long VODs for me trying to figure out why I was shitting frames all over the place. Let's clear all of those out. Those don't need to be here. That's fucking unnecessary. And let's switch my title. Over here. And just change my game to RuneScape. Depressedly changes game to RuneScape. Like, it's clearly not like I don't like playing RuneScape, but man, I had a plan for today. I had a plan for today, and it was gonna be a lot of fun. I hoped. To be fair, I don't know. I haven't played Hi-Fi Rush, but I have heard exclusively good things. But I guess we'll just do the same thing we do every day. 4736. Chat, remember that number for me. 4736. That's how many dropped frames I have. So if in like an hour, I still have 4736 dropped frames, then, you know, maybe it's actually stopped. So I'm not gonna like, we're gonna turn on RuneScape, but I'm not gonna big commit to it right now. I'm gonna look at my boats. We'll go like hang out and do a Slayer task maybe. At least one of you probably failed. Miraculously, no. Maybe it was the other one that was doomed to obsolescence. Or doomed to just general suffering. 4736. Man, I'm getting excited, chat. I'm having a taste of hope here. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the maybe in my soul. It's suddenly no longer impossible that we can play Hi-Fi Rush today. As I was playing the other day, it certainly looks like fun. From what little I've seen, which is pretty much just the trailer, I can't even fucking tell what the gameplay is like. But it looks like it's a good time. It looks like it's just a really high energy. Honestly, I can't even fucking tell what part of it's rhythm based, like shit Fiesta. Okay. That's hopeful. 69 with 2 is pretty hopeful. Now we're getting absolutely lamowed on the last slot. I will pay 400 death runes for 86 wax. Abso-fucking-lutely I will do that. You know what I should do that I never actually do is go buy all the fucking runes. Oh, no. 48.55. Man. It's still pooping. Damn it. Damn it. It's still pooping. It's still pooping. I got my hope. I had like 1 minute of hope. Alright, give me all your stuff. Give me all your fucking lunch money. Give me all your nature runes. Give me all your bloods. Give me all your astrals. Yeah, I don't really care about your battle staves. You can keep those. Currently, that's not limited battle staves. It's not the problem that I have. I prefer... if you found your own interesting reaction. It looks like it has a bunch of stuff. Honestly, the most gameplay I've seen of Hi-Fi Rush was from that zero punctuation video. Not zero punctuation, extra punctuation video. Where they were talking about the game hype cycle and like the death of live service. That had more Hi-Fi Rush gameplay in it than I've seen. So it looks like it kind of has a bunch of stuff. It looks really neat. Hopefully we'll be able to play it later. And just no, don't punch that little wizard. The wizard's just living his life. He's a nice man. He doesn't need to be beaten over the head with a fucking slutty tinderbox. We'll probably enjoy it. God damn it. God damn it. You know what y'all motherfuckers on RuneScape 3 need? You guys need menu entry swapper. And I don't know how you lived this far in your life without having it, honestly. Y'all motherfuckers need menu entry swapper. Like... this is asinine. Why can't I just click on the rune and buy all of them? I'm not going to click on them unless I'm intending to buy them all. I'm not going to be in the store unless I'm there for that express purpose. The second you feel that's the frame drop strike. I mean, they do seem like the pacing is slowing down, so like maybe it's stabilizing a little bit, but we'll have to see what happens. I'll just work with no dreams and we'll see where we get, I suppose. I go to the other magic store and go buy stuff. Once upon a time, I used to have like a daily cycle of buying and breaking shit down for invention mats, and then I got bored because invention doesn't do a whole lot and levels extremely slowly, and the limiting factor on it doesn't really seem to be these little crapo components, with the exception of the ones that are used to make augmenters and gizmos, which I have, for the time being, plenty of, minus the ones that I can't get from buying shit from a store anyway. Give me your cosmics. Fuck you. Give me your natures. Is there a rune store in Priff? I know there is an old school. I don't know if I'm thinking out of my brain. I started hardcore Iron Man last night, went AFK while doing the Edgeville lodestone until he came back to almost being a normal Iron Man. I'm truly curious, what percentage of hardcore Iron Men have stopped being hardcore Iron Man literally just from AFKing something? Like, I bet it's pretty high, honestly. I bet it's pretty fucking high. There's a staff shop. That seems like it's it. And just see the staff shop. I'll go check over there, I guess. That's somewhere in the 90s. I don't know if it's, you know, honestly, in the grand scheme, I was gonna rebut that. But in the grand scheme of everybody who's ever made a hardcore Iron Man, I don't even think you're wrong, honestly. It very much might be. There's magic tree roots over here? I don't like do that, but like they're there. No, you're like a, oh, you literally just sell battle staves. And you have a spellbook swapper, okay. Neat, but not what I'm after. But no, I do think it's probably like 70 to 90% of all hardcore Iron Men probably just die because they went AFK, or they either literally like intentionally went AFK or just like were tabbed out looking at something else. I have at least twice on Cassandra Lee here gotten very, very, very close to death. Tabbed out watching YouTube videos. Just not paying the slightest amount of attention. I'm gonna throw on Gear of Melee. With you. And I'm gonna hope... It does really seem like it's stabilizing. It really seems like it's stabilizing. Sign of Life. Yeah, I've gotten my ass saved by the Sign of Life a couple times too. Just not. And every time the Sign of Life is procced, I think every time I've ever propped the Sign of Life, I just wasn't even looking at the game. I don't think the Sign of Life has ever gone off because like I was fighting something that was hard. I just was not looking at RuneScape. I was doing something else and I tabbed back over and I had the debuff with the Sign of Life cooldown. I was like, oh fuck. Whoopsies. Oopsie poopsie. I'm gonna try to avoid that one probably. It's a big ice run from Tangle Dino. Did that proc my Sign of Life? It hit me really hard. I didn't think it's Sign of Life. It just hit really hard. I don't think I've ever hit the Sign of Life while I was fighting a boss. It's usually, that would immediately be like my go-to, probably just leave. I would just teleport out immediately and be like, I'll be back in an hour. I ain't fucking with that shit. Big Ice Tornado do be pretty hurty though. Now since the modern development of Devotion, it's significantly less of a problem than it used to be. To the point where I've considered, am I too lazy to keep rooting Orichalca? Should I just stand there and throw dick with her? It'd be faster. Because you get the thing where you get tail slapped and then you dispel your tail slap and then you have an infinite adrenaline for like 6 seconds and you can just sheboygan her with everything. I can do a sunshine every single attack. The problem with them is the food cost. Hi everybody. Here's my Slayer task. I'm here to do a Slayer. I know feeling hope is what causes Spectrum to show up, but I'm just saying, that number I told you guys to remember, and then like 1 minute later it went to a higher number, it's still on that second higher number. And it's been on that second higher number. Oh, this would actually be... I was thinking I could bring the Spring Cleaner. It wouldn't hurt, but everything it drops is like bronze and fucking irons. It would make it not be in the loot window, but most of the garbage in the loot window. Oh, that's not that button anymore. It's this button now. Die. I killed everyone. There's no one left to murder. We killed all the lizards. But yeah, the fish are what filled the fucking loo window. I kind of wish the spring cleaner did more than it did. I wish it could do, I don't know, this is obviously like, man receives huge quality of life, complains he wants 6 times more quality of life for, you know, no payment. But I sort of wish you could just tell it anything. Like I could just use an item, like a raw herring on the spring cleaner and just be like, disassemble this. If you see this, turn it into components. And just be like, well, then you'd get a bunch of, you know, fish goo. Whatever the fuck herring turns into. Fish goo could be useful, you never know. There's always room for fish goo in the world. The die button is super nice. I like the die button. That's why this is the only reason I keep the Dragon 2-hander around. I keep it around specifically for Dagonoth tasks because it just brings me so much joy. Would it be faster to just do this with magic? And be basically continually dragon's breathing everybody? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. But I like hitting the die button and it makes me happy. Die button fills me with joy. Oh, toad flax seed. These guys are still a decent source of seeds. It's not like they stopped dropping seeds because I'm higher level now. I feel like I'm gonna be hard pressed to ever take Dagonoths off my prefer list because they just drop you so much nice Iron Man stuff. So much nice Iron Man stuff. Oh, hit that guy. Hit that guy. Hit him with the thing, with the button that's currently lit up. Okay. Took too many tries and we missed most of the opportunity, but that's alright. That's okay. Still at 48.55. Guys, the frames are no longer dropping. Is this... Chat, I'm feeling hope again. Chat, it's coming back to me. It's dropped all the way from 3% to 2%. The dream is potentially real. We're still at that 48.55. Is it done? Is my internet good? Can we have fun? Not the like staring at gray fish and waiting for seeds to fall out of them isn't fun or whatever. But like, can we have like a fuck ton of fun? Still a question, to be fair. I don't know, I haven't actually played the game yet. I couldn't tell you if it's gonna be fun. 30 minutes will be good to go. I'm gonna finish this task. If I haven't dropped any more frames by the end of this task, I'm gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it the old try-us. Oh man, just barely didn't kill him. I feel like the rider on this is bait. Heal 25% of the damage you deal, heal 100% of the damage you deal if the target dies. It's kind of a scam, isn't it? Because if the target dies, you probably barely dealt any damage because your damage is hard capped by how much health they had left. It's like it's bait. They wrote that sentence to sound like it was really appealing when it really just does not do very much. Hit that guy with it. There you go. Give him all the splingus. I guess I could like pray piety. There's no reason not to. Splingus. I love that button. It's such a fun button. Just to make everyone a livened button. Orange Spectrum and Good mutually exclusive. You know, yeah, you're not wrong, obviously. I think one of the funniest things in the world was, I feel like it was a year or two ago at this point, Spectrum went around and did a bunch of Twitch sponsorships. Like, it wasn't a promo It wasn't like an ad read or anything like that. There were just streamers that were a Spectrum partner. And I thought that's the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Spectrum, the absolutely atrocious ISP network that is responsible for so many, like, honestly, really high-profile people just not be able to fucking stream. There have been some pretty big, like, Spectrum snafus publicly where some streamers have been very open about the fact that they're just like, hey, not streaming again today. It's fucking Spectrum. Sorry, they still suck ass. And Spectrum said, I know. We'll sponsor a bunch of Twitch streamers. That'll fix it. And before they didn't even have the Spectrum internet, they couldn't. Like, there's no way. Like, having had Spectrum service in numerous locations now, there's no way anyone at Spectrum that was high enough to greenlight this idea had the confidence to actually, like, you know, promote streamers that were using Spectrum to stream. That's like asking to get your shit wrecked. They know how bad their stuff is. I know a streamer who literally moved to a different state so he could work. I mean, yeah, that's me. I did that. Because as Spectrum memes notwithstanding, there are much worse things in the world than Spectrum. The bar goes far, far lower than Spectrum. That's actually the only reason I ever moved away from home when I was younger. The only reason that I moved out of Idaho was because I was doing pretty okay with the live streaming thing. Everything was going pretty well with this. I really wanted to keep doing it and focus on it. I was streaming at the time in 480p because that was the highest. It was 480p 30 FPS, I'm pretty sure. Because that was just the highest my 1 megabyte upload could support. And there were no plans available anywhere in the city for higher internet speeds residentially. So the only option I had was to get a quite literally $500 US a month business line that was intended to be used by like a Walmart location to stream from in my apartment. So I just moved. Just went somewhere else. I said, okay, fuck it. Where can I get decent internet nearby? Hey, Provo's got Google Fiber. And then, you know, I tasted the nectar of God for a while. Which has really just tainted my experience with every ISP since then. Because now, once you've had Google Fiber, boy fucking howdy is it hard to go back. Let me tell you. Things that are absolutely everything they're cracked up to be. Google Fiber. There is like zero exaggeration in how good Google Fiber is. That shit is broken. Google Fiber is broken. It's so OP. It's crazy. Just come and be like, nah, it shouldn't be a utility. You can just go to the library and use the internet. That's not like the fucking utility thing isn't the... Like, yeah, that's dumb too, but I mean, the internet is run by, or the government is run by people with an average age of, I don't know, probably like 81. So it's not really surprising that they don't understand what the fuck the internet is. No, the one that sucks, that if you don't know this story, I can't believe more people didn't get pissed off about it. We just fucking let happen. Was when Google Fiber got shut down by anti-monopoly laws, so that the current existing monopolies could continue to be a monopoly instead of having a competitor. That's one of the most insane things I've ever heard in my life. Like that was absolutely unhinged. So we had one frame drop incident during that Slayer task. 4992. I didn't mean to go up here. It's just so automatic. 4992. 1.9% drop frames. Do I want to try? Do I want to? I mean, I want to rush hi-fi. Oh God, these are both awful. At least Black Demons are pretty AFK, I guess. And these both suck. I don't really want to spend a Slayer token. You know what I might do? I've never done this before. I'm gonna skip it. Because I have that many Slayer points. And I don't wanna. Don't mind if I do! Back to the pit. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna twist my arm, I guess I'll go murder more fish people. I guess. If I have to. Average age of the Senate is actually 66.5, which is crazy. It is, honestly, when you think about it, like, completely insane. Because look at the world in general. Look at how much the world has changed. Look at how much the world has changed in the last just like 5 to 10 years. Look, imagine with the absolute advent of AI progression that has been the last 6 months, what it's going to look like in 5 to 10 more years, and then realize that the average age of the people running our country learned how to be an adult and operate in the world 4 decades ago. In the 1980s. That's not like when they were born, that's when they were adults. Like, building their careers and their knowledge and their understanding of the world. Was before probably the vast majority of you hearing this were born. Back when, like, the internet barely existed. Cell phones were the size of a mechanical fucking keyboard. Fucking imagine. They used to call it the computer. The computer in town. The one computer that was there. Car phones? I don't even know about car phones. I'm back! Did you miss me, you little fish fucks? I love Dagonoth. Dagonoths are fun. You're a fun task. I enjoy you, gentlemen. Interview from internship today with a panel of software engineers talking about data analysis in the World of Warcraft. A couple panelists later, their questions started with that very important question I knew she was going to ask Quarter Alliance. Did she ask Quarter Alliance? Was that the very important question? It is a very, well, it was once a very important question. I don't think it's a very important question anymore because that facet of the game, along with, you know, most are completely dead, but you know, back in the day, that was a very important question. Yeah, the mobile phones used to fill a car trunk. You didn't know which tower they were at to call the mobile phone. Yeah, that's before my time for fucking sure. Hi, I'm 32. I don't know what fucking dinosaur technology you guys are talking about. I'm not that old. I wasn't here when dirt was invented. Once Blood Elves came out, I think I no longer cared. That's literally Burning Crusade. That's the first expansion. It was definitely still, like, very solid lines there. Fuck me. I think the Horde Alliance shit reached this natural conclusion in Wrath. You know, like most things that were good in WoW. That it reached this natural conclusion in Wrath with the raid on Ice Crown Citadel. And everything after that was just extremely forced. The raid on Ice Crown had such a good, like, capstone to the Horde and Alliance arc. And they're like, no, Now that this is, you know, basically been settled, let's try and build 2 entire expansions around that don't make any fucking sense. Blappy. Goodbye, my children. The panelist really PvPs on a dragon boy. Oh, is that new race or whatever? The race that is also a class that can only be that race. What the fuck's happening over there? My only regret with World of Warcraft is that I went back. Which is the realization that helped me stay away from Wrath Classic. The only thing I regret are the couple of times I tried to go back. I wish I would have just lived with my nostalgia and my memories and everything I remembered and how much I enjoyed it back in like college and shit. I wish I wouldn't have tried to go back for Warlords and for Shadowlands and for WoW Classic. I legit wish I hadn't played any of those. Wish I would have just played vanilla through Wrath and then never looked at it again. Like my overall happiness would have been higher. But unfortunately, Activision Blizzard's fiscal statement would have been slightly lower. I need to do my part. Even Wrath the Confident continued because people were morons attacking each other literally while fighting Scourge. Well, yeah, because, I mean, but they had a, like, reason. There was a reason for the war to keep happening at that point, because you had these 2 factions. You gotta remember, you're fighting not just against the Lich King and this, like, army of undead that's, you know, murder fucking everybody, but also potentially for control of what might be the most powerful artifact in the entire fucking world. Between Frostmourne and I don't remember what the fucking helmet is called. Is it literally just the Helmet of Domination? Between those 2 things. So it's not just about, like, we have to work together to end the Scourge. It's like, well, if, you know, if the Horde kills the Lich King and takes control of all this, we're fucked. So, like, it's an equally bad, if not worse, situation. That was, like, also the peak of Jaina being a super well-written and multifaceted and interesting character before they just turned her into a screeching fucking Karen and just shot her character arc in the head. When she takes fucking Sourfang's body back to the Horde. Like, goddamn. I think I don't know if it was ever officially, like, the Alliance side of Icecrown Citadel is canon, but if it's not, it fucking should be. Because there's so much more, like, narrative weight in Jaina setting that aside to bring Sourfang back in the immediate aftermath of shooting down the Horde's fucking airship. To bring Sourfang back to the Horde. Oh my god, they would have picked up Frostmourne, wouldn't they? No, of course they would have picked up Frostmourne. What, you think they're just gonna leave that shit on the floor? But do you not loot the boss after you kill it? Of fucking course they're gonna pick up Frostmourne. You think they're gonna fucking... Varian's gonna shove his sword through Arthas' face and then see that shining fucking purple loot beam come up out of his body and not pick it up? Dude, holy shit, look at the DPS on this thing. Oh my god, Jaina, my parses are gonna be amazing. Luffin is cast using this is a dragon two-hander that I keep in my bank for this task specifically because it does this. It doesn't like going off sometimes. I think that's just how RuneScape works. And it makes me very happy. It's such a good fucking slapper. This is making me realize I trained melee wrong when I was doing Runescape 3. I mean, I don't know how valid this is as like a just training stats thing. Because with the Dagonauts specifically, even when I kill 5 of them at once, that's like the XP of 1 Dark Beast. Like it's... The XP is not fantastic. I'm here for all these little green blips in my inventory. Terrible special. I'm getting seeds for fucking days is what I'm doing. And just some other stackable crap that's just kind of nice. Yeah, my scavenging is popping off. Scavenging's going fucking bananas. Scavenging is going fucking nutty. Jesus Christ, scavenging! That's like 4 in 30 seconds. This shit's popping. Give me seeds. Thank you. It is a decent amount of fun though. I just like the super massive murder that happens down here. It makes me very happy. I enjoy the gross murder. Well, the internet does not in fact appear to be stabilizing. I think as we've dropped another 1,000 or so since I had my minor taste of hope. I think it's a Runescape day, boys. I think it's escaping day. You know, honestly, I'll take it. I'm obviously not happy about the way things have shaken out internet-wise today. I had a plan. I was excited for it. Thought it was gonna be a lot of fun. But the part of me that has fucking lizard brain dumb monkey neurons and doesn't understand that events don't necessarily influence each other and that like there isn't universal karma and that luck isn't a thing. You know, the lizard part of your brain that really subscribes to the gambler's fallacy says, man, I would way rather lose this stream than like any stream from mid-April onward or any Strange Aeons episode. So you know what? Take it. Take it, Spectrum. If you're gonna take one, take this one. I'll make that sacrifice. Hey, Gigi, what are you doing? Hey, little girl. Hey, puppy dog. Gigi is currently being mentally torn. Having a hard life. She really wants to hang out and be licky and be a friend and just fucking vibe in the stream room. But the problem is she's too big for all this. She can't really sit in my lap anymore. She's too big for this little bed. So she basically just goes down to the living room and sleeps on the couch by herself now because it doesn't fucking fit anything in here. I know, Gigi. Hey! Fish people! Hey! I wasn't done beating your ass yet. The fuck you mean you're done? Keep attacking me. Oh, she just made a bunch of weird gagging noises. I thought she threw up. More stuff for next Strange Aeons. I haven't found their tabletop streams in a while. The way you set up for players is so damn neat. I'm so happy everything has worked out so well. I'm so excited for Saturday. I'm so pumped for this Saturday and next Saturday and like a very long sequence of Saturdays going forward, man. I'm so happy with the Strange Aeons premiere. 3 p.m. Twitch.tv/UGT show, episode 2. A VODs over on the UGT YouTube channel now. And honestly, if you haven't seen it and you're interested, I would like 10 out of 10 recommend you go fucking watch that over this. I'm just real talk. Like, I know this is the stream that like literally brings in the income that allows me to purchase food and pay bills. But that's the one that I want to grow so fucking badly. Like, if you ain't seen that shit and you want to, here, I'll fucking link. I'll drop a fucking YouTube link. It's my own stream. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Let's see. Let me... How can I fucking find it? It's up. We uploaded it, right? Huh. Oh, I know why. I know what it is. There it is. I'm an idiot. I'm on the wrong UGT channel. I'm stupid as fuck. There you go. 10 out of 10 recommend. Shit was great. Man, fantastic evidence, by the way, of how hard it is to function on YouTube as a smaller channel. Like, how it's just impossible it is. It's my own fucking video, and I couldn't find it. I had to go directly to the channel and search through there because nothing I searched would bring it up. Strange John's didn't bring it up. UGT Strange John's didn't bring it up. UGT Show didn't bring it up. I had to just go to a direct link to the channel and then go through the channel into the list of videos and then click on most recent video. That was the only way I could get there. That's how fucked YouTube is for small. 92 Vile Blooms. What is a Vile Bloom? What is that? The last... Oh, it's the flowers on Anachronia! You can find a variety of Vile Blooms in Anachronia. Ooh! Those are new. Yeah, YouTube is like straight up non-functional for any channel with less than 100,000 subscribers. Like, you're not there. Your channel doesn't exist. Until you hit like 100k subs, you do not have a YouTube channel. It do suck. Who would win in a fight, the World Guardian or a flower? It's 92 flowers, first of all. There's a specific one I have to attack. Vile Bloom Devil's Snare. Do I have to? I think I have to fight Devil's Snare. Why don't you tell me to go fight a Lamp and Flora? I can't fight a fucking Lamp and Flora, probably. Vile Bloom Luminous Snagler. Yeah, I can't fucking fight a Lamp and Flora, woman. I can't. You think I'm... What the fuck do you think I am? Liverworts. Okay, so we have to fight Devil's Snare specifically. Devil's Snare is the only... Well, first, okay, step one. We have to go find Devil's Snare. Okay, good. They are labeled. I was gonna say I think they're over here somewhere, but it's down here is where it is. I think they're on these little islands too. So that's pretty fucking far. Well, I'm gonna bring my magic set up, and I'm gonna hope they're also weak to fire, because they're a plant, and we'll see. Because boy howdy, if they're not. I guess I'm coming back and re-gearing and taking that whole walk again, I suppose. Square ring. I assume they're probably not going to have bones, so I'll put this on. I don't know what they're going to do, so I'll put that on. I'll grab some spicy lava. Spicy lava slinger. Grab a pair of these boys. Grab one of these lads. I have no idea what to expect. Let's just take this and see what drops. I'm gonna take the Sprong Clongus. Okay, so how the fuck do I get over there in a way it doesn't take 9 hours? That's the neat part. You don't. Like, there's a fucking transportation thing here, but I'm pretty sure that's through the Orphan Dig site. That's what all of these are. I don't think I can use that without 90 archaeology, which might be starting to hint towards being worth getting, possibly. Okay, so this transportation icon is absolutely this. Yeah, it's this thing. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I need 90 archaeology to use that shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, we're going for a walk, boys. We're gonna go... Hey! Quit showing the corner, GG. You can't show on the carpet. The carpet's not for munching. Sad. Got a sad face. Looking at me with depression. Won't let her destroy the carpet. I don't think she wants to destroy the carpet. I think the problem is she keeps like nosing toys around while she chomps on them, and they just kind of get pushed into the corner. And she's like, "Ah, man, there's nothing I can possibly do about this other than attack the shit out of the carpet in the corner. That'll help me solve my predicament," and it won't. But I can't explain that to her on account of she's a dog. Good girl. Good girl, Gigi. Good dog. I found 1 codex pages. God damn it. I don't know how inventory limited I'm going to be by the time I get there. We'll find out. We'll solve that mystery later. Imagine if dog understood abstract concepts. I don't know if don't destroy the carpet really qualifies as abstract. I feel like the carpet is a very physical thing that the dog could theoretically understand, that like the floor. The floor? Don't fuck the floor. And then she would just need... This is so far away. Oh my god. I've never gone down here. I've never just like followed the agility path before. Hexy is absolutely and completely unhealthily obsessed with cats that have been... They've done the gorilla thing, but instead of sign language, it's just a bunch of fucking buttons on the floor that say words. So the cat can, like, sort of talk. All right, yellow salamanders. Just fucking... Someday I'll remember you guys exist. And that thing you get, what is it, 85 agility, we can get full lap XP for Anachronia? What is a lap gonna be, 6 minutes? This island is fucking massive. This place is huge. Am I going that way? Not going that way. Going this way. I double clicked. I'm gonna get over there, see they're weak to slashing. We're gonna teleport back to the bank and change our gear and then walk all the way the fuck down here again. I feel it. I know in my bones that they're not going to be weak to fire. Alright, you devil snares. Which is a little bit concerning because you're a fucking plant that requires 90 slayers, so that's a little bit worrying. I'm at least a little bit afraid of the cabbage that requires 90 slayer. That should put a little bit of concern in you. Also, they're level 220, and also they have 42,000 now. Also, I can't see shit over here. Oh my god. These are big boys. Okay. What do you do? Ranged, probably? You do melee. From 1,000 miles away. Also, you hit for 1 trillion. Just an actual whole ass trillion. Okay. Deal damage to escape the grasp of the devil snare. I'm doing that. I'm dealing damage. All right, this is the worst thing that's ever happened. Okay, well, let's go back and bank. We got one this trip. It's a pretty good start. We killed one of them on our first trip. Good job. Okay. Now 91 more times. So this is getting blocked immediately. This is not viable. This is just straight up not viable. Okay, so gear for this like it's a boss. This bank is broken. So I guess I'll go to a bank that isn't broken. I think at best I could kill 3 of these in a single trip. So I gotta save some adrenaline because I need to be able to hit them with like wild magic or asphyxiate when they start doing the horrible thing. Where does that go? Where does this go? I've never even seen there was a path here. Is this a shorter way to get down there? I've never seen that there was a southern path. Lanny's not messing around. You want a task, little fucking baby? Here's a goddamn task. You have fun beating up the fucking fish nerds in the lighthouse? Go kill a flower. Oh, how hard can a flower? Oh, God. I don't think it's a shortcut. I don't think this is productive. What does this connect to? Why does this area exist? Where does this go? Where does this go? Can you go through there? Ah, okay. It goes like the weirdest way possible. Does it not look like there's a path right there? Not that it would help if there was, because you can't get through here. Okay, I don't know why this area exists, but now I know that it does. All right, so this is probably going directly to the block list in the hopes that I'll remember to unblock it later when I had better gear. Because this just doesn't seem realistic with our current setup. It doesn't always hit. It definitely misses sometimes. So it may be worth wearing the Carl's top instead of subjugation and just hoping it whiffs, because it's not like we're fucking killing it quickly. Not exactly speedrunning these things. Its special attack just requires me to nuke it really fucking hard. And it does a quadrillion damage. Definitely drink the magic pot. Let's see if we can get, you know, like 2 of them in a trip. I'm just gonna mash the shit out of these because with the correct prayer up, a hit from them does more damage than a food. Does significantly more damage than the food because they hit for like 2,000. So these are literally like just slapping 20s. This is an old school RuneScape monster that I have to fight with RuneScape 3 prayer. They just auto attack for 20. Task failed successfully. Was it? I think it was just regularly failed. I think task just failed normal style. Task just failed. I guess there's no point in doing these little agility thingies if I don't have any space to get the codex pages. Maybe the codex page will just get shipped to my bank. A surprising amount of stuff does that if your inventory is completely full. Like things that just spawn in your inventory while you're doing shit. Like the rocks. The game just says, it's fine, just put it in your bank, it's cool. Don't worry about it. Inventory space is a social construct. I would like the motion these should count as demons so that I get Demon Slayer on them. They're clearly evil. I think they should be considered demons. Can I catch you yet? No, I have a stick in my hand. I feel like this wacky, wavy fucking side path here is longer. I vote the magic secretary should grant bonus damage. I think they should die instantly if I use magic secateurs on them. The thing is, I want to know what they drop. Because it's probably cool shit, right? These seem like they're a real boy. Obviously. They probably have some, like, dope-ass drop table stuff. But the only caveat being they're borderline invincible and do 1 billion damage. But, like, if you ignore that... Little bitch. See, they can miss. They can definitely whiff. Their accuracy is not wonderful. Like, it's actually pretty bad. To the point where I kind of wonder if that's the point of the monsters. To be like, hey, so... Do you know how there's tank armor? Like, maybe wear it. Why would I want a seed? I don't want a seed for the horrible demon. But thanks, I guess. That was dramatically better. He did whiff a lot, though. So when they don't whiff a lot, you know, it's just gonna... Bonitis. Also, Devotion does have a cooldown, so... It's on cooldown now. They're very inaccurate, actually. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna need that for the, he tries to suck my toes here in a second. Alright, this is... I'm seeing potential. Yeah, all my shit's on cooldown, which is gonna be a problem. All my shit has come off cooldown. I'm gonna elect this Sunshine. History may look back on this as a poor decision. So it's when they get down to like 5k. Where's my Sunshine? I could also debilitate them when they're going for that. That's probably not a terrible idea. They do it when they get low. If I go for like a debilitate at like 10k, give him the nut kick. Just start blappo slappo. He didn't even do it. He just fucking died. Fuck me, I'm stupid. I want these though. It's 12 snappies. Sunshine, please. This is doable. It's gonna be quite a few trips because they are very hurty. You fucking suck the— oh my god, he got blapped he got instantly knocked off by the Sunshine. Sunshine just told him to get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. They can attack when they're stunned. So it might be worth just like reaming stuns into them. Wants to start to go low. I'm full. I'll hit a Devotion. Kick him in his plant penis. Kick him in his plenus. stunned. He's dead. Prevent them from doing the stuff. Just don't let them do the stuff that's bad to you. Attack animations rather wonky. Well, they're big fucking whippy noodles. Which does explain, I suppose, how they're meleeing me from 21 squares away. It's just the fucking whip noodles. It's kind of funny looking, actually. I really like it. Don't show in the corner, GG. Oh, shit. Die, please. They also heal while they're doing that, which is a pain in the ass. But we're learning. Boop. Now you don't get to attack. You're banned from attacking. Ah, wait, one took too long. Still don't get to attack. You're still banned from attacking. Kick him in the balls. Okay, I have deep impact. I'm just gonna fucking throw everything. Throw everything. Okay, he didn't die. I'll have to asphyxiate him. The main goal seems to be preventing them from doing that. Which is entirely doable. Especially if you kind of plan around it. Right, this is a fucking worker of a task. This is a high effort task. Hey, get the fuck off of me. That's what I fucking thought. Power of the sun compels you. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of work. But it is feasible. It's just a lot of work. And I'll bet they've got cool shit. I'll bet there's cool shit TM in there. Oh, we got Devil Snare Seeds, which is interesting. Looks like a wart. Is that just a thing you farm normally? The fuck's farming? Travel time. Yeah, it's a bit of a walk. It's definitely a bit of a walk. You can go Liverwort in a fertile soil patch. You can go Lamp and Flora in a fertile soil. You can go Luminous Snagless. You can go Devil's Snare. I can do this. Wait, I can do this. Whoa, wait, hold on. What's the word? I don't know specifically. I only know that it's a type of plant from being an alchemy ingredient in various fantasy systems. But a wart is like... I'm apparently wrong. That's apparently not what it is. Google says it's a liquid extracted from the mashing process during the brewing of beer or whiskey. I thought a wort was like a plant. Yeah. Go to the fucking web. A plant. It's an herbaceous plant. Well, there you go, you idiot. What kind of idiot doesn't know what a wort is? It's an herbaceous plant, obviously. Which means that it's an herb. The floor here is made of floor. Okay. Well, you know, now we're learning. You feel like you learned something today? You're looking spectacularly herbaceous today, darling. What the fuck? I want to go plant this. I've seen fertile soil. Where is a large question. I'm pretty sure it was like over here by this chop-a-majig. So, you know, we're going to go on an adventure that way because I want to see what happens if I plant a Devil Snare. Hey, Google, what is thing? That thing is a thing with the characteristics of that thing. Thanks, Google. I appreciate you. Make my life very easy. I feel like I learned a lot. Definitions are fun. But this is... Okay, that was much better. We're learning. I thought for a little bit that they automatically used their toe sucker special when you got low on health. I don't think that's, or they got low on health. I don't think that's the case. I think it might be after a fixed amount of time. Because we definitely killed a couple of them before they had any opportunity to suck my toes. So instead of starting with Asphyxiate, what I may want to do is hold Asphyxiate, and then once they get kind of low, try to Asphyxiate, because they heal a lot while they're doing it too, which makes it somewhat difficult to just damage through just doing these. Like, I gotta throw out some thresholds to kill them. But if I can keep him stunned and stop him from doing it in the first place, that's, you know, that's good. That's a good thing. I want to try to get that if possible. It's an old word we don't use anymore. Modern version is root. Oh. That would explain why I've seen it exclusively in, like, medieval fantasy games as an alchemical ingredient. Just because we've sort of moved on from warting. Skyrim was the thing that came to mind. Which, by the way, it's pointless for me to have this thought. Because, you know, Starfield is coming in the somewhat near future, and then maybe sometime in 2061 we'll have Elder Scrolls 6. But I'm kind of fucking feeling a Skyrim. I'm feeling some Skyrim, man. Skyrim's so fun every fucking time we play it. There's a reason it's one of the most popular games and best-selling games ever. There's a very legitimate reason for that. It's super fun. It's a clown fiesta every time we do a run. And I've played like 25% of Skyrim. I think I've played 1/4 of one of the DLCs. And then I can't go across this, right? Is this where it tells me to fuck off? I think it's down there anyway. I think I want to stop doing agility now. I think I want to go down. Never mind. Oh no! It's on the floor. Well, I guess I'll eat this weird little jellyfish. That's a huge piece of paper. Holy shit, this codex is gonna be massive. This definitely tells me to fuck off. We gotta go.
A new hand touches
Bike is B. Thank you for the follow. How do I get down from here? Oh, I have to go back across this. You can't get down from this side. But you can't. You have to walk all the way the fuck around. But I've really, like, never played the Skyrim DLCs. I played the first, like, probably third of the vampire one. I've never touched any of the rest of them. I always mod the shit out of it. I can't not mod the shit out of it, man. I don't possess the willpower. I don't possess... These have 60,000 health. And shit's getting tanky. I need some gear, man. I don't know what kind of gear, but I need some fucking gear. Pretty... Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I don't know what I expected. These things grow with an incredible fucking swiftness. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. I don't know the obvious consequence of my choices. I planted a devil snare, now there's a devil snare. Like here I do that, that's not gonna be enough. Then he's gonna drop a sicko mode on me. What was the point? Did I get like a zillion farming XP or something? What was the point? I don't know. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure why we did that. But okay. We'll tick one off the Slayer counter, I guess. Okay. That was very random. I guess let's walk back to the place where we fight them. The little fucking footies be kicking. I have a thought. Maybe it's a big thought. Maybe it's a tiny thought. But we're gonna have to do this trip at least like 8 more times. Let me see. Why is there a cat stapled to the side of the mountain? I have so many questions about RuneScape today. Like, what a weird day in RuneScape. I see the frames are still dropping strong. 7K. It's gonna play an ad while we're on the way down here, but because I didn't take a break 20 minutes ago, but you know, that's okay. It can play an ad. It's just gonna get some of the travel time. What the fuck's going on? It's just an average day in Gillinor, my friend. Just a normal day in RuneScape. Doing what we do. Doing it big. Living large. Vibing, if you will. Dear Diary, today was a little weird. This guy's like actually doing agility. You can tell by the fact that we've passed him like 5 times. I think that's the first person I've seen clearly actually doing the agility course. But it's also the first time I've run back and forth on this more than like once. I'm gonna assume, because I like trying to figure out where Jagex's head's at with 0 fucking information. Either I got a farming, like a pretty big farming drop for that devil snare and I just didn't see it, which is possible because there was a huge fucking flower and I wasn't paying attention. Actually, I could check that, couldn't I? Wouldn't that be in here? This being here would imply I did get some farming. I would assume I got some for planting it. But like, you know, maybe it was a big number. God fucking damn it. No, 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 no. And maybe I got more. I'm not actually going that way. Can we go around this way? No, you can't. Okay, I guess we are going that way. Maybe we got more for killing it. Because I killed my own child. I grew that. It was my baby flower demon. And maybe the other possible alternative, I guess I can cross this, is that if those guys do... What are you doing? Drop some flavor of cool shit. Maybe that had a higher chance of dropping the cool shit? There was nothing obvious, and I clearly only got to kill it once. So the only, like, really 2 potential things I can think of is that it was a butt-fuck ton of farming XP that justified walking out there and killing a devil snare again. Or it had a higher chance to drop something. Or just, like, incredible amounts of Jagex. I don't know. Maybe it's completely fucking pointless and it's just there to make you ask questions. Alright, since these guys appear to be either intentionally spaced so that chain can't pull several of them at once, or you just can't fight more of them at once, I'll Lake horse. Is there anywhere I can stand where I could loot 2 of them without having to go anywhere? And is it here? I would like to not have to move to pick up my loot. Getting Sam fucked by this thing? Aha, you idiot! You have struck me for 1 because I am doing stuff. You know what's weird? Fuck. Bad time to drop that one. 10 million damage taken. You know what's kind of weird? Is that if it is Spectrum, which I do think it is, I think it's just Spectrum pooping. I've had absolutely no issues with RuneScape. I've had, like, no lost inputs. I get it, the tick he goes for it every fucking time, man.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Why are you so hurty? Okay, now I'm not in range for looting, which means I can't reach him. AC flight! Ooh, AC flight. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold this. Hold this, my friend. Hold jewel. Get too greedy with the asphyxiate. The saving asphyxiate for later thing is kind of blown up my face a little bit. Kick him in his plant balls. Right in his penis. Oh my god, it lived. Fuck. I mean, so autopilot. I just super automatically clicked on the next plant. That means I was waiting. I was gonna do some things. Yeah, choke a bitch. It would also probably just be generally smart to actually get enough business to throw out one of their sunshines. But, oh, 86 isn't a year month. Wait, hold on, that's just 86 months. I thought that was a number of years. You were the shiniest Squidling AC flight. Thank you for the over 6 years in the pool and the reminder that I can't do math. Let us continue our struggles. I'm doing much worse this time around, because we're in like the experimentation phase now. To the point where I'm trying to do fancy shit. Fancy shit's getting me nowhere. He literally landed 1 single attack. Well, I had that shit up. I'm a little annoyed about that. Okay, give him the blippies. Blippies confirmed. Totem of summoning middle after kill. Oh my god, hold on, I have 2 pieces of a totem. Wait, hold on, I have a piece of that already. Holy shit, I have 2 pieces of 1 totem. It's possible. He's not in the sunlight, god damn it. Don't suck my toes. Thank you. Thought that might be a worst timing ever situation. It was not. Yeah, I gotta keep going while I'm in my fucking sunshine. Give him the fucking sunshine, boys. What's up, Zerd17? How you doing? Ooh, that was probably a mistake. I think I'm out of adrenaline for his toe sucking special. I'm gonna get my toes extremely sucked. See if we can just blap him and have it not happen. Be cool if he just didn't do it. He's gonna do it. My toes! You sucking my toes? Hi. Can I interest you in the glorious light of the sun? Oh, hi, Faresh today. Internet's too shit. Sorry, I've dropped like 8,000. I've dropped over 8,000 frames today. Not a game that's gonna do very well with a continuously stuttering frame or continuously stuttering stream, preventing literally anybody in chat from being able to like get into the fucking groove of the rhythm-based action. It's as we say in the business, unlucky gamer. You hate to see it. Sometimes Spectrum tells you to just go fuck yourself. This is one of those days, for fucking sure. I feel toe sucking in my future. I probably shouldn't stun him while he's debilitated, huh? It's kind of a waste of one of those two things. There's the toe sucking. My toes! That guy's sucking the shit on my toes, dude. My toes got so sucked. Okay. Fuck, I was gonna look around for a better way to get here. I've got distracted by 7 different things. Came to the toe-sucking plant land, and now my toes are getting sucked. How could this happen? How could he suck? I didn't think they'd suck my toes. Ah. We meet again. Okay, I have a totem of summoning base. And I have a totem of summoning middle. Which means if I can find a totem of summoning top, I can make the totem that sounds the most like it's not going to do anything valuable at all. But the good news is that this reminded me that summoning exists. And that I can bring Jimpathy Turnbuckle, and that might be helpful. Okay, so... we meet again. Bank limits. I will admit, you have the upper hand on me. I've gone through, like, really every possible thing. Unclean herbs. That buys us 5 seconds of freedom. I mean, I can scrub these, but that buys us 2 inventory slots in 5 seconds. We need a solution. We need solutions. Long-term solutions. And yeet you. It lets me at least bank the totem piece. I guess I should put it next to the other piece. So there's a bunch of random question in here, but the fact that cleanup doesn't get it means I will need it in the future. So the question is not, what won't I need? The question is, what isn't that hard to reclaim? When that day comes. These are kind of just a funny meme you get for the invention tutorial. I'm just gonna disassemble those. Just throw in the fucking trash. Box traps, seems to get some more off. That's true. I also very rarely hunt. I can just go buy. If I want to go hunting, I'll just buy box traps on the list of. I'll just go buy them for use. You come from Maze Caravan. I'm gonna start throwing teleports to come from Maze Caravan. I'll have to do you someday, and I'll come back and get you. This one gets used enough. Honestly, I don't really bring this anymore. If that goes to the caravan, then that's a space. I think we can store in costume room. I don't know. The costume room is so ass that it can't even like check itself against your bank. So like, you need entire sets. This is like designed by the people who hate happiness and fun and joy. You need full sets to be able to store them. Didn't save me a slot anyway. You can only store one. This feels like a fucking crime, dude. This is the true crime. Disassembling my highwayman mask is the real crime. There's one. What's the destroy text on you? You cannot reclaim it. No, my funny bird. Okay, funny bird has to stay. You can't reclaim funny bird. Single lingering dose of sacred oil. Which one of you is the lower tier one? Probably you. Where'd we get this? This is on the ground? I've already gone through all the books to see if they say to still be on your bookshelf. This is on the floor. Basically in Lumbridge Castle. I mean, I'll check these, though. You can't tool belt this, right? I'm pretty sure I've tried. Regular elemental bars, fine. I can turn the music down a little. Regular elemental bar. I've finished the whole chain. And it's, you know, it's part of the intended experience that I have to do all this shit again. You do anything weird? Nope, just garbage. It just drops. It just goes on the floor. I'm pretty sure it just drops on the floor. I don't like that. It drops on the floor. Container from Otto. He's gonna force one onto me next time I talk to him anyway. I'm in fucking agony. Just fucking box traps. Junk me. Maybe I'll get a variable component, but probably not statistically. Imagine skipping, cranking the thing when they release Elemental Workshop 6 in 2030. Besides, we gotta crank the thing, man. That's a core part of the content. Crank the thing is high value entertainment. Oh my god, holy shit, look at this dog. She's fucking cuddling her stuffed penguin. She's actually just like snuggling with her stuffed penguin. That's the most fucking adorable thing I've ever seen. Okay. I don't remember what Emerald Lantern was for. I don't remember what any of you fuckers are. What were you? What are any of you? This is the thing the pages go into, right? What is this? About to dig at the Duchess's grave. You can also reclaim it from the quest storage chest. Ah. The cleanup filter is useless dog ass. Oh. That's intel. The filter's fucking worthless. Like everything else in RuneScape. Okay. Please just don't become relevant again. That's from fucking rat catchers. Surely I don't need that again. Armadillo pendant. I don't trust you. Use a soft clamp, the pedestal, and an Knocker's Temple. Well, if anyone under one of these, I'm just gonna be fucking sad about it, I guess. Okay. Imagine implementing a quality of life filter for newer players that's literally worse than just not having added it at all. Can't be everything Jagex has ever done. Let's see. This teleports me to the Monkey Madness fight. I can just grab that. Can't imagine you're useful. I still have Penguin Quest left to do. That was Legends Quest. That's Regicide. I don't know what you are. Dinosaur rib bone. Now we're getting into things that look like they're mostly actual items. And it's just fucking scattering all over the place. My Broav. My Broov. My Brumvis. I don't know where any of this shit came from. I don't think I need you. That's some quest we haven't done yet. That's some quest we haven't done yet. This is... That's for a heist. I can't figure out where to go. God, I hate it when they just drop on the ground. Madison turns I can get another one there. There's a Slayer Ring teleport there if I really need it. Oh, it's so much worse when I don't have a destroy message, man. It's so much worse. Ah. Be free, my child. That's actually what I said. Be free. Okay, that one's on my bookcase. Go from the creatures in the Jade Vine. Don't be relevant, please. That just comes from Daffy Duck and Priff to any ass. Okay, we're doing it. Making my own cleanup filter with blackjack and hookers because Jagex made a fucking useless one. Okay. Okay, we have like 30 bank slots. That's all I got for now. We can go fight the Mimic twice. 30 bank slots is what I'm currently carrying. It's what I'm fucking packing. I'm hoping it's going to protect us for the foreseeable future. Now, for the first time, I have 2 pieces of summoning. Your store has 2 totems. I have not bothered trying to remember what totem they are, because it doesn't matter unless they're the last piece of a totem. Neither of them is summoning. It's Abyss and Crystal. Okay. I didn't know. Didn't know what it was going to be. Crystal and Abyss. Well, while I'm here, I guess we'll just Urbis. I think it's why they never updated it. Every time I look at the drop frames list, I'm like, hey, maybe it stopped, and it hasn't. The number is significantly larger than the last time I looked. We're at 1.6% drop frames, which is like watchable. It's bad, obviously. Literally anything higher than 0 is bad. But it could be worse. I'm gonna boink you. Wait, my wisdom. The wisdom of my slutty tinderbox. Give me slightly more XP. Holy shit, some of these guys are 2k a slap now. Okay, XP is actually starting to turn on now. Urbis Wurbis XP has turned on. Internet was also crashing for a bit. Damn boingo. What? I'm just sad. I'm sad it's today that Spectrum's having issues, but really, I just fucking spit all over myself like a toddler. It's not because today's like was an extremely high value stream in High Vi Rush or anything. It's just, you know, thought it was going to be a lot of fun, and it's the kind of game I feel like I really just don't want to play while I'm dropping frames. But there are so much worse streams it could take. So again, get it out of your system, Spectrum. Consume me. Gobble my fucking stream up. It's okay. I will fight angry cabbage. The cabbage is exceptionally angry. Literally everyone is going for a purple flower, except that guy. Can you guys just, like, grab the ones I get to slap? There are 5 idiots with a flower that means that it's going to be, like, at least 40 seconds before I can interact with them on the screen right now. Slap. I do appreciate we have an entire minigame about slapping lettuce out of children's hands. Kind of crazy, honestly. What a solid meme this is. Eat the Runescape as the scapegoat, appease the internet gods. Well, the first half of stream was just going over fucking game releases. And the absolute clown fiesta that is late April, early May. Where the only thing I can assume is that every developer is desperately trying to get their game on the table before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Because they're like, oh fuck. The year is 2023. The games industry has been riding strong for several decades now, but still, when Big Papa Nintendo shows up and just says, Zelda, everyone sits the fuck down. Like, they're like, oh fuck, sorry. I misunderstood. I'll just release it. Can I release it before? Is that cool? It's one of the few great names that has survived, right? Because in an era of lost icons, in an era of dead BioWares, cannibalized Blizzards, and, you know, everything Bethesda's released in the last decade, we've lost so many of our icons. Devs and teams and franchises that were once, oh shit, a new Mass Effect. That shit's gonna pop. Oh my god. A new Fallout. Clear my schedule. We've lost so many. That guy got right back up and grabbed the same fucking thing. We've lost so many of them. But we still got a couple. Nintendo steps in the room and says, greetings, everyone. Zelda. And that shit ain't whiffed yet. Which is honestly a miracle, because Breath of the Wild was such a huge... Oh, I'm done. Breath of the Wild was such a huge experiment. They were so far out of their traditional wheelhouse. They did something so completely different. They actually whole-ass reinvented a franchise. And it still banged. In fact, it possibly banged harder than it ever had before. All right, Jimpathy. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. What? Jimpathy doesn't fit in this room? Are you kidding? There's an entire dragon sitting at a desk! My fucking turtle doesn't fit? Holy shit, he doesn't. Wow. Damn, he's a thick boy. He's a much thicker boy than I thought. Alright, let's go. Let's go, my son. We're gonna go fight weeds. Time for lawn care. Greetings, everyone. New 3D Mario. Here's a new main series entry in the Mario franchise. Ah, yes. Clear my schedule. I'll be playing that and then probably speedrun fucking with it a little bit. If you consider maybe he couldn't fit because there's already a whole ass dragon in there. Look. Fuck auto ads, dude. Fair, okay? Is that what you wanted? That's fair. I have no counter argument. You win this round. The smallest amount. God damn it. The smallest amount of logic. I have a sign of life on, right? In case a devil snare gobbles my anus entirely. This is one of the first monsters I'm like, well, I could totally die to this thing, honestly. The toe-sucking attack does so much damage so fast. This thing could, like, legitimately kill me. I'd have to fuck up pretty bad, but, like, it could happen. I think it's more likely I die to angry lettuce than to, like, Carl Tootsie Rolls. Couldn't you have made any part of this path a straight line so I can press the surge button? Like, could you have made any part of this straight? It's like you went out of your way to make the whole path as unsurgeable as possible on purpose, like as a joke. Just want to hit the surge button. And slowly accumulate pages of a codex. That's what happens when you don't eat your vegetables. The vegetables take revenge. The vegetables get together and they beat your ass. They're so angry. Man, I'm pumped for Tears of the Kingdom. Question. I'm gonna make y'all think. And before we start, I'm gonna ban the CDI games. The internet has discussed time and time again, what's your favorite Zelda game? It's a discourse that's gone in circles forever. What's your least favorite, like, main series Zelda game? So, like, no CDI games, no Hyrule Warriors, no Mario Kart 8, because Link's technically in it with a DLC. Like, main series Zelda entry. Which one do you think is the worst? I'm just curious. I want to see various opinions. I know what mine is, but I don't want to taint the well quite yet. 2. 2's an easy answer. Zelda 2's an easy answer. You don't even have to have played Zelda 2, and you can just say Zelda 2, and like no one's gonna argue with you, really. I'm one of the few humans who doesn't like any of the Zelda games. Haven't played many, so I can't really say. What games do you guys play? Do you just like snort fucking Overwatch and other children's cartoons? Like he says, talking about Zelda. What do you guys do? Phantom Hourglass. I have not played Phantom Hourglass. I can't weigh in on that one. How do I keep stunning them live defensives up? Because I'm not smart. Am I dumb? Maybe I'm dumb. Get him, Jimothy. Throw some hands. Give him the business. That's what we like to see. I never played Phantom Hourglass, so I can't say to that one. I did think that a great number of the various like Game Boy entries would also be a pretty easy answer for a lot of people. Just because, I mean, they're on a Game Boy, I imagine, having, again, not played them. They can't be, like, nearly as intricate, right? You play them on a fucking Game Boy. Ah, this is negative. Oh, it sucks my adrenaline. Sign of life. Well, that's it for this trip. I didn't realize it sucked your adrenaline. I would have left if I didn't have a sign of life, but I have a sign of life. Got real close to death? Not really. But I'm not gonna, like, fuck with it again. That was a good trip. Still have failed to put literally the slightest amount of investigation into how to get there slightly faster. Because I haven't thought about it while I've been over there. That thought has never survived the 5-minute trek out to where we fight the enemies. Someday it will. Today is not that day. Someday that thought's gonna survive the journey. I'm gonna go plant this again just to see what the fuck it does. Not right this second, but I'll do it again. Well, I guess that's it for this. I want to keep doing this, honestly, so I'll use this. This resets that, right? That's what you're for? Yeah, okay, cool. So I want to keep doing this. I want to see what they drop. It was all a ploy to get the signs of life out of my bank. Because I have signs of life and signs of death, and I want to just have one of those instead of both. You've been tricked by the tricky trickster. I just wanted to get rid of these fucking things. Let me see now. Last Zelda I played was on my friend's Game Boy. Breath of the Wild. Haven't played any Zelda's come in the last 15 years. Heard Minish Cap's pretty good. Okay, that's not part of this conversation. I don't think I've played enough to really say. The original and Zelda 2 are both pretty bad. There it is. That's how we think of Zelda games now. Oh, has common opinion finally shifted on that? I was waiting for it. I was waiting for someone to say The Legend of Zelda. I was curious if it was going to happen. Because when I have pointed out in the past, The Legend of Zelda is, by like all objective modern metrics, an absolutely unplayable pile of garbage. People look at me like I've grown a second head. The original Zelda is like unplayable. I literally have no idea how anyone suffered. Like even it's not even like a for its time. Like it's bad for its time. It was a huge experiment, obviously. It was the first game, I believe it was the first game ever, correct me if I'm wrong, that you could save your progress. Like that actually had the ability to save what had happened. Because it was 10 billion hours of nothing. But like they used that to try and experiment. And their experiment was what happens if you just make a huge fucking pointless map full of useless dog shit, no direction whatsoever, and a bunch of completely aimless, tedious dungeons that make no sense and don't go anywhere. Also, progression through, like, probably most dungeons in the game literally requires you to just bomb completely random walls until something opens. Requires. Several times. There's no indication. There's no, like, cracked walls. They were totally random. It is an awful fucking game. It's so bad. Because we had games, like, that were functional and still neat back in the old, like, original Nintendo era. You had, like, the classic Super Mario Brothers, which, while, I mean, like, everything for the OG Nintendo honestly was janky as shit. But that shit still mostly holds up. That's still fine. It works for what it does. You had Nintendo beginning what would be the slow descent into absolute fucking madness with motion controls and weird-ass peripherals that was Duck Hunt Patient Zero. Zelda blew ass. That game's awful. And I'm pleased if like common sense is finally starting to prevail. I was starting to realize it was a terrible, awful game. And I'm kind of surprised that it stuck around at all. Really, I'll tell you what certainly I don't think the world is ready for this. Still a hot take. Zelda 2 is, by any conceivable metric, infinitely better than The Legend of Zelda. Zelda 2 is a dramatically better game on all fronts. It's so much better. They just tried another thing and they're like, wow, that sucked. Okay, so what if we distill the overworld to less ass? And make the dungeons make the slightest fucking lick of sense. That's exactly what that is. That's the transport thing. It's an inactive teleportation device. Son of a bitch. So yeah, it really is like 90 archaeology. And then there's this door, which is probably a 90 archaeology from the inside, because I've seen these all over the place, but I can't use these either. Okay, so without accessing the dig site, Lanyakia is here. Is it? So what's up here? Up here is Raksha. Which is locked. Oh shit. I need something for this. What is this? Oh, I realized we talked to Lanyakia. My thought... Well, okay, when I finish this trip... Okay, so in like, I don't know, 5 flowers or so. When I finish this trip... I'm gonna see... I don't know if that needs to be unlocked or not. Well, my thought was to put a war portal. Because I knew there was some boss or dungeon or something up there. And I'm wondering if I can attune like my Croz's portal to Raksha and use that to get here. That'd be great, honestly. I'd love that. That would save me a humongous amount of walking. Like a truly fucking monumental amount of hoofing it. If we could just use the Raksha portal to get here. Sippy. I keep my health up. This should be comically hurty. Haha, negated. I keep forgetting I got the tank chest. Haha, negated. Idiot. They blocked 2 hits. Now hit him with the stun. I'll hit him with the chokey. Give him a little bit of the chokey. Timothy Turnbuckle's chewing on his fucking feet. He's chewing on my fucking feet. Nobody's having a good time. Nobody's happy about the current state of their feet. I'm gonna munch. I'm gonna munch. I'm gonna give you the light of God. Then I'm just sort of gonna hope that I pull up enough adrenaline to be able to toast your ass when you start chewing on my toes. Perfect. You'll love to see it. You'll love to fucking see it. To vote myself. I'm doing better. Toe chewing bastard. Toe chewing piece of shit! Devotion wear off. Give him a stun. Give him the little chokey. I'm getting the sequence down a little bit better, I think. Kick him in the balls because the toe chewing is coming. There's the toe chewing. Debilitated toe chewing is pretty good. Debilitated toe chewing is the good times for sure. Ow, I'm getting fucking bullied. You need sunlight. You need the light of God is what you need. Allow me to help you find it. Try to play DS version Monster Hunter, I don't know which one. I hated Uncontrollable Mess. I heard similar things. The first and only Monster Hunter I've played is Monster Hunter World. I have also heard that had I started on any other Monster Hunter, I probably would not have played it for very long. I have heard they were questionable. Holy shit, I'm fucking maxed on adrenaline already? I wasn't looking. Bitch, I wasn't looking. Stunny. Debilitatey. You can eat my toes, you little bitch. It's like at 6K. I think 6K it turns on Toe Chewer. I think it's like specifically something that kicks on when they're very, very low on health. I'll get a little bit of free health. Save me a wee bit of food so I can stay here a little bit longer. Thank you, Magical Butterfly. I appreciate you. I don't really know if you're worth summoning. Here we are. But a Monster Hunter Free Me Down on the PSP World was amazing. I kind of wish I would have played Rise. I heard Rise is really cool. It just has a couple of problems for me. One of the main ones being that it doesn't look fun. That adrenaline sucking is fucking brutal, dude. That's actually super brutal. I'm getting chewed on. I just want the light of God, man. The sunlight makes the back half of the encounter and the next encounter so much easier. I don't know. Rise looked like it lost the plot to me a little bit as an outside observer who is not really familiar with the world of Monster Hunter. It looked like it went over like the insanity drop with everyone fucking animating. Obviously there's a bunch of like, you're doing some crazy fucking weeb shit in Monster Hunter World too. But Rise looked super duper wacky. A lot of the new mechanics, like, it looked like just basically fucking flying. And all your combos turning into, like, these crazy 37-part Devil May Cry. Ooh, can I stop him from licking my toes by stunning him when he's really low on health? Maybe. Setting him on fire probably wasn't optimal there, but, you know. When I let the game pick what to do, it doesn't pick fantastically sometimes. Keep the herbs, thank you. He's a light of God. Here you go. Sunshine's so good, man. Sunshine's so good. Turn this off. I'm actually going to have prayer pots. With Jimothy here and me starting to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Fuck. Fuck, and then you combust, you stupid idiot. I could just hit a different button, but like that requires awareness I don't have. Hold this. Need to eat. Got a little bit of bonitis. Need to get my health back. There we go. Stay over there. Don't touch me. Stay over there. Stun didn't do it. That's okay. I got everything. I'm fucking packing. Still ouchies. I'd say significant amounts of ouchies. You're a very fucking hurty bitch. Just gonna get hit F like a lot of times. I'm just gonna hit the eat button. Just like, just gonna hit the shit out of it, really. Oh, Jimothy Turnbuckle fucks him up. Get him, Jimothy. I think I can actually just DPS him out with this. Hell yes. Hold one of these. Ran our potion unfinished? What the fuck? You're dropping prayer potions indirectly? You strange creature? Remain stunned. Don't lick my toes. Remain stunned. Don't lick my toes. I said don't. Why? It's always combust. Combust like, hey, I see it's toes time. Hi. Let me introduce myself. I'm a dot. That's not gonna help you. It's probably on account of it being at the front. This is the most damage overall in theory. I'm starting to wonder if even though, like on paper, the dots do the most damage of everything, they shouldn't be at the front. Because the dot is inherently situational. And the situation really is not always. It's like a lot of the time. But it's not always. Kika. Zappa. You just do nothing. Just sit over there and do nothing. Remain in your corner. Don't look at me. Don't lick my toes. Fuck, you have way too much health to lick my toes. Holy shit. Okay. The Cat 31, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Well, come on in. I'll go loot that pile someday, but it's like, so far it's been spirit weeds. I don't really care about spirit weeds. I don't know what spirit weeds even do. I don't think I've ever used a spirit weed before. Which is a dumb reason not to pick them up. It's because I don't know personally what it does, because I don't know what most stuff does. Hey, you want to kill him? Cool. Devotion. God will protect me. Which God? Not sure. I would say Gothic's on account of, but you know, the deadness. There it is. I get close enough to be able to loot. I hold this? I hold this? Fuck, I choked him while I was debilitated. Goddamn, I got too excited. I was having fun hitting buttons. I was just having a good time, just like pushing buttons, man. How are you still eating me? I gave you 2 thresholds. Fuck off. There we go. Okay, before I just teleport out like a brainlet, let me go see what's going on up here. Will you? Why? Stop. Stop canceling. Thank you. Lonnie, I need you. If you considered setting your shoes on fire to make toe sucking less enticing. Ooh, that's true. I am just kind of wearing, like, socks. I could put on something that feels like it's less enjoyable to chew on. That might help me out. I got, like, really spiky shoes or something. They probably wouldn't be particularly interested in chewing on my toes. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go stand next to Lanyakia, and then I don't know how involved this is going to be, but I'm going to come stand over here. Is what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch the playlist over. And I'm going to log out so my Jimothy turnbuckle doesn't keep counting down. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to try really hard. I got to go through that door. Because I have to pee. I got to go through that door. And I'm going to see if it's in any way possible to go through that door without waking up that dog. That one. I don't think I'm going to do it. She's a very fucking light sleeper. Anyway, I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sorry for everyone who wanted Hi-Fi Rush today, but the internet's not fucking cooperating. Sorry for everyone who didn't want to watch the stream freeze for a few seconds every minute or so, but my internet's not fucking cooperating. And there isn't really shit I can do about that, and RuneScape seems like it's just the natural game to play while my internet is... I can't even really say it's my internet. I'm experiencing zero issues playing RuneScape, but that's also because I'm playing RuneScape, which I guess just doesn't really send information frequently enough to highlight the problem. If you're lurking in chat and want to help out just a little bit, throw your favorite emote in here. If you post anything while you're hanging out during this entire stream, you get logged as an active viewer. I'm going to level with you. I don't really know what difference it makes, but like my Twitch partner guy told me to say that because it makes the algorithm happier and the algorithm gets pissed off when I don't say it. You don't have to, but if you want to, that'd be pretty neat. BRB, everybody. It's coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
No memes this time, just huge, sincere thanks to Adamant Drake, Alexrin, Asane221, Adamoc, Brony Fight Club, Canzoni, Cloud75JC, Dastronets, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Mokavian Madness 21, Mark Hall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer Holt, Mesa Death 101, ML Wolf, Max Tube, Oakshees 2010, Peter Carl, Future Suit Will, Sean Regard, Dingus Patrol, The Noble Searchero, Taraka, Unctana, Wafflecopter, and Z-Foles 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Force and Cum Wizard. There's no way it spells Force and Cum Wizard. Holy shit, it does. Oh my fucking god. No. It... Wow, what a fucking decryption. What a fucking decryption. S-E. Force and come, wizard. Someone go. All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle. Holy fuck. Ah. Numbers. That's RU space 12. We came full circle. Oh my god. We've come full circle. No way. The Desari space 12.
I have wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding a better deal than 0% APR on certified pre-owned vehicles. For trucks tougher than a drunk Marine, come to Mike's Pre-Owned, where we do the things
Am I
that
gonna
get
get
things
fucking
done.
copyright struck for a Toyota commercial? Was this game is the DLC for the witness? Cows like a horse. Nope. 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 Go get a fucking hug. I need a hug. I need a hug. I hated everything about that dungeon. I need a hug. I'm sad.
Pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Yes, I would like a hug, please.
Now, come closer.
That dungeon made me sad. I don't want to think about it anymore. Give me a hug. Wop.
You are so very warm.
Thank you, Miss Girlfriend. This is like the backwards of what's happening because I am the giant hoodie cape and like you can't even fucking see my character in here.
Yeah. You could be an entire. Hey, look. Yeah. Oh no, your headphones.
My head. I don't know that the head. Hold on.
Yeah. It kind of works. Do you feel like you fit?
I'm warm. You are. It is very warm.
I bet you're super warm. Oh no, your hair! One second. One second. I don't know where my brush. Where's my placement brush?
Oh, there's like we can have a secret conversation. Goddamn dog's being a little shit. Looked straight at me, just pooped on the floor. What an asshole. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I had to clean up the poop for my dog being an asshole. He was right next to her fucking litter, and she's like, nah, I'm gonna poop on the floor. It's cool. I do what I want. I'm a dog. Stuff. Look at all this stuff. I have so much stuff. Okay. You. I told you that to me too. He just looks right at you and just poops. Like, why? Doorway at the top of the ruins. What do you know about this place? Let me turn off the Slayer music. Something strange is happening here, Cassandra. The time for caution and patience is over. Okay. Doesn't have any requirements, doesn't follow the events of anything. Okay. It was fine to me. What do you mean? This morning, something changed in the ruins. Listen. You can both hear and feel a faint thrumming throughout the ruins. You hear it? It's not just that. A new form of toxin has been seen leaking from inside. One even I can't tolerate. Even you. Even you! Worse, soon after it started, one of the archaeologists saw a floating, masked, purple figure, seemingly investigating. That sounds pretty slisky. No, I think it's Zeros. We think Zeros is back. Okay. That's a... Okay. We think Zeros is back. Oh, this is mega spoilers? It doesn't say that. It doesn't say... It didn't... Wait, it doesn't say that. It doesn't say follows the events of anything. It doesn't have any prerequisites. It doesn't say it needs anything. 7 series, that literally doesn't mean anything at all. It doesn't say, but it is. Okay. Alright, well, never mind then. Let me see if it even matters. Oh, a lot of these are grayed out, actually. Wait, why did these... What are the requirements on these? Oh, you have to have killed them. Oh, so it doesn't matter. I'd have to kill it anyway. Oh, dang it. I didn't realize there was a requirement to make portals. Okay, well, I don't think there's going to be a way we're going to get there with less effort, then. I think that seems like that's just the way of the world, then. I'll play with you two later. Getting an unfinished potion as a drop is really fucking weird to me. That's a strange one for sure. How much time has Jimpathy got? 21 minutes? Yeah, we're not going to take a 21-minute trip. That's fine. Here's a bunch of jellyfish. Here's a bunch of jellyfish. I'll put one away in case codex pages drop, and then we'll go do another lap. That mini quest is actually really close where I am in the story. It's not a mini quest. It's the whole quest. It's a quest. It's got a log, and it also doesn't say mini quest. Dropped any frames in a while, man. I really want to go play fucking Hi-Fi Rush, dude, but like I feel like at this point it's too much of a sacrifice. We had for like the start of stream, we had a huge number of squidlings here at the beginning, like way more than a stream usually starts, which means it was a bunch of people excited to watch Hi-Fi Rush, so I can't just like then tell them to go fuck themselves by just starting it halfway through the stream after I said I wasn't going to do it. And just fuck them. Oh. Man, I wish this game's interface just worked. I didn't have to do like absolutely insane workarounds like having this scene to get the barest fucking minimum of playability. It's okay. It's okay. We can just be RuneScape. Not all of us can be functional video games. Some of us just have to be RuneScape. Alright, bring me the beats back. Guess we're not doing that. I guess we're gonna just go continue slapping lettuce and hoping that something neat comes out of it. I'm sure they got something in there. I don't know what it is, but I fucking know you guys have got something cool. What you thinking, Gigi? You giving up on the couch? She was out of food when I was on break. She was pretty sure her life was ending. The food bowl was empty. This is just a cat in the body of a dog. She poops in a litter box. She just gets free fed, and she's pretty sure the end of days has come when she can see the bottom of her food bowl. She just wants to sit in your lap and exist. This is just a cat. You're a cat. You were a cat who was born to the wrong skin. I'm fine with that. Slapping lettuce does draw something cool as long as it's iceberg. Well, why else would it be called that? Right, the salamanders. Fuck. I do definitely need to come grab a yellow salamander. I keep forgetting the black salamander was like a level 70 weapon in yellow salamander. I mean, even if it's only 75. Even if yellow salamander is only 5 levels higher than black salamander, and it's equal to Vanquish, it still gives me a crossbow option for things that are weak to crossbows. That's the one downside of Vanquish. It's not, I guess, downside is that it is one weapon. I don't know how I twisted my ankle on a fucking tripwire. GG, if you pee on the fucking floor, GG, you better get in that fucking litter box. Good girl. Good girl. Hey, so you know how to use the litter box. You know how to be good. Why you poop in the living room? Good girl. Good girl. You're doing good. You do good most of the time, but then sometimes you just poop on the floor for no reason. I don't know why. You're very licky today. My hand does not need to be this moist. I feel like this is overly moistened. Thank you. My hand is damp now. I appreciate your services. I think I'm damp enough. Okay, sucky, pray, eat, clicky. Go get him, Jempathy. We're just dancing. Hey, look, he's doing it. The man's biting. Someday, I want someone in chat to remember this, because I'm not gonna. Someday, we're gonna reach a point where either the spoiler gate is gone entirely, and you guys are just absolutely free to tell me shit, or it's gonna have reached a point where it doesn't, like, it's not as tight anymore, and it's just kind of like, I don't want to know about lore spoilers and shit. I want to experience the game as we go. When that day comes, I want you guys to tell me what the fuck I don't get about combat familiars. Combat familiars are completely and utterly useless. They do less damage than the familiars that just carry shit. And it's by a lot. They do a lot less damage than just like Jempathy Turnbuckle here. And that's their only purpose. Their only purpose is combat. And they just fucking suck.
To the squidding pool.
Mr. Jake the Impaler, hold on. As soon as I am allowed to stop mashing F, because he like whiffs literally one hit ever. 76 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Yeah, look at this old turd go. Dude, this turd fucking people up. Dude, this turd fucks. 5 snapdragons? Holy shit. Dude, nobody tell the old school RuneScape guys. If those kids would be so mad if they could read. And didn't spacebar through it. Nobody fucking tell the old school nerds. That just dropped a 5-pack of Snapdragon seeds. There'd be riots in the goddamn streets. I didn't think I was gonna get one more global. I think you're dead, fuck you. I'm gonna blap you. Need to go over here now and pick up all these spider eggs. You can hold this, thank you. You can have the weird shit, Jempathy. Hang on the weird shit for me, thank you. Appreciate you. We don't have to read if you just tell us. That's a thick drop. Fuck. At least he's debilitated, I guess. 5 Snapdragon seeds is actually insane. Okay, if I'm not gonna bring another prayer pot, if I'm gonna bring 2 prayer pots and just stubbornly refuse to bring any more than that, I definitely cannot also pray augury is what it's called. There's just not enough prayer in the world for that. Goodbye, my child. When I kill these things fast enough to like outpace the spawn rate, I feel like I'm doing some shit right. We're definitely figuring it out. We're getting there. You just had to be treated with any amount of respect. RuneScape 3 lulls you into a false sense of security by introducing you exclusively to a cast of 1,200 monsters you can just completely fucking disrespect because they do not do anything. And then you hit like 85 Slayer and everything immediately gains 12 special attacks, starts hitting for 45,000, and requires you to like play intelligently and use defensives. And it just comes out of fucking nowhere. It goes from actual 0 to 100 with no intermediary steps at all. So you just got to be aware of like what flavor of level you're on. Like these just require any degree of respect. They're not difficult per se. You just have to like actually fight them. They get a little angry. They got some very whiplashy tongues and they're quite hurty. I forgot the tank chest again. God damn it. Just want to try it. Because their accuracy seems like it's quite bad. Okay, choke a man. Might just kill him straight up. Lamau. Nuke this guy. Send him to Brazil. Give me a spider egg, thank you. I'm gonna come stand next to you. That's cool. I'm gonna come hang out with you. You look like you're lonely. Probably shouldn't debilitate. That's a pretty long form one that's gonna not really... it lined up pretty well. Worked out, it worked out, it worked out. Alright, the only songs I know for RuneScape, something, sea shanty. Well, I'm gonna have to take my hands very off of the keyboard to switch the music. So, I regret to inform you, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. Because these are not take your hand off the keyboard kind of enemies. They are quite fucking hurty. Oh shit, that's early. Really? Let me teleport. Thank you. I know I got my sign of life, but I don't actually want to burn another one. That sucked. That was sucky. Okay, because I need to hit a whole bunch of buttons. Okay, so there's that button. All right, here's that button. Gotta keep eating. Gotta keep eating. Can't stop eating. Okay, nope, wrong. Didn't get there in time. Gotta reach over the other mouse and click it very fucking quickly. Fuck. Did the same fucking... okay, he died, whatever. Okay, there's that button. There's that button. Almost there. Almost got your song request. That button. I think I got time to do it real quick. Keep hitting F, keep it, just mash F. Just mash F while you look for C-Shanty 2. There you go. We did it. That song request probably only cost like 6 food. Never mind, that song request forced to teleport. Well played. Well played. You got me. Song request 100% made me teleport out. Well played, Chad. You win this round. I couldn't keep track of the fight while trying to do the 27 things I had to get to switch music. You win this round, chat. You win this round. Damn it. I thought I had it. I thought I could do it. Refresh Jambothy here. Grab some more of these. Grab some more of these. And take the walk back. At least we got some sea shanty to listen to. I forgot to turn my fan on. Get out of my chair. Get out of my chair. I don't want to run over your toes. Gotta back up. I gotta turn the fan on. That was something I forgot to do on break. It's so hot. Damn, I was trying so hard to wait for little windows where I thought it was safe to try and go into menus and stuff. GG, do you want to be a lapdog? You don't really fit. You remember that, right? You remember you don't really fit up here. Hey, GG, come here. I want to be a lapdog. What do you want? I can't pick you up on that side. Making this really hard. You're making this very hard, dog. You're a big dog now, Gigi. You're a large girl. You don't really fit. Never be a pro super elite in-game boss killer if you can't swap songs while maintaining your health and adrenaline against a plant that does 1 billion damage and has mechanics. Okay, you have to stop licking. 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 Okay, thank you. You have to stop licking. No, you have to stop licking. You have to stop licking. You can be here, GG. You can be here. You can no. You can no. You no. 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 You just have to hang out. You just gotta vibe. You just gotta chill, GG dog. No. Oh. GG. I know, you don't fit up here, Gigi. I told you. You're too big. You got so big so fast. You don't really fit here anymore. You're like twice as big as you were when we got you. I know you want to be a chair sitter, but you have become large. The licking will continue until morale improves. The licking is over when I say it's over. How am I footing? What is that? Where's that look? What does that look? Oh, she's actually kind of figures. She kind of fits. She kind of fits. But I'll let her enjoy it while she fits at all. Because with how fast she's growing, she's not going to get huge. Obviously, she's a little fucking spaniel, but it's not going to be terribly long before she truly does not fit in this chair anymore. So, like, obviously, I want to let her have it as much as she can before that day comes. All right, the salamanders. So that I can have little lapdogus while there's an opportunity. Or 12k dropped frames if anyone was like keeping tally. If anyone's trying to keep count, your count should be 12,041. If you're trying to accumulate, if you're keeping a running tally, my accountants, it's 12,041 right now. Just checking, making sure we're all aligned. Should be at 12,041 drop frames. What is that fucking emote? I love it. It's one of those little bean people from Final Fantasy. But he's thinking. I love him. It's the Bean Man from that one dungeon. First you expect this to read, now you expect this to count? Sir, this is a RuneScape player base. I open the wiki and I just follow a checklist on a guide. I don't know how to do things. GG, you can't get on the keyboard tree. Oh. Oh, she's just depressed. She's just... You gotta just lay here so I can fight the angry plants. GG, there's angry plants. I need my hands. They need to remain unlicked. She's just in a very licky mood today. She's just big licking. Everything is for lick. No, GG. Just lay down. No. You can't lick that hand either. Why? Why are you the way that you are? You want to be on the floor? You're acting like a dog that wants to be on the floor. Is that what you want? You want down? You don't want to be up here? I am so moist. I'm so fucking moist. GG. You have so much slobber. Okay. Go. You have to go somewhere else. I need you to go somewhere else. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Are you gonna chill? You can chill on the licking? Alright, you go on the floor. Go on the floor. Oh. My hands are so wet. Ugh, okay. Oh. I want more prayer pots this time. There's not really any worry about using them, seeing as you're giving me the entire potion, and if it wasn't noted, I could actually just like use them as I went. They are unfortunately noted. Forgot the tank chest again. Let's want to try it one time. One time I want to try the tank chest and see if it makes a difference. Kick him in his pleenus. And I have done no damage to this thing. Nope. That was a great almost one kill. We're close. If we try hard and believe in ourselves, we'll pick up that first kill soon. Almost one kill trip. Probably one of the better. We're definitely, I think, improving. We were really close to getting one down. I was just... What comically hilarious low rolls. Oh, I forgot the magic potion. I didn't take the magic potion. Maybe that was enough of a difference. Look at this fucking baby while I run back for the 200th time. This is the whole stream, by the way. If you're expecting anything else on this stream, this is the whole stream. Is this Slayer task. She brought another stuffed animal back to cuddle in her bed. She has the funny monkey now. Look at this little dog. He's such a bean. in your bed easier if it wasn't upside down, GG, because you flipped it upside down. You definitely would fit in there a lot easier if it was right side up, if like the bed side of the bed was on the top. I think you're doing it wrong. Like I'm not gonna tell you to like be a dog, because I've never been a dog, so I don't really have experience in the industry. Admittedly, you've only got like 4 months of experience, so like you're not great at it either. But I'm pretty sure if you kept the bed right side up, you know, there's like a depression on the other side of the bed. Were you okay? You just left. She isn't gonna listen to me fucking mansplain how to be a puppy. Wasn't interested in that shit at all. Oh god. How's you guys' week been going, chat? How's things in the chat universe? Are there people who are more plugged in than I am? I need assistance from the terminally online community for something very simple that I could definitely look up myself, but I'm not going to. Does Dark and Darker have any kind of release window, or is it just gonna like keep sending playtests until one day they're like, yeah, that's good enough, it's out now, I guess? Because I don't really want to play 27 more playtests. But on the other hand, I feel like if I don't, seeing as it's a largely like PvP-centric game, it's gonna release and the whole community is already gonna have like a solved meta, and the era of the game being great will have passed before it has even released the early access story. Are they dealing with some internal drama? Dude, I don't fucking know. That's why I'm asking you people. Dark and Darker showed up out of literally nowhere. I'd never heard of it. I said, cool. Scheduled to stream with it for Larkin. And then the day before, the playtest did it. And I went, oh, I guess never mind then. And then we played it a little bit on the second time the playtest came around that I was aware of it. And that's 100% of what I know about the game. But it seems honestly really fucking fun. I'm gonna take the risk. If I get banned, if I get fucking permabanned, whatever, I've had a good run. I'm gonna turn VoIP on next time. I'm turning fucking proximity chat on. I want to talk to the absolute fucking dregs of humanity. I know Dark and Darker sure is a game that exists. Well, it doesn't yet. It's not out. But it does seem like it's going to be really fun. It's way more fun than I thought it was going to be. Their studio got raided by police over stolen... Wait, what the fuck? Is that real? What the fuck? That's real? Ah. Well. Never mind then, I guess. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, I guess I enjoyed my time with it. Also, yeah, that's the opposite of internal drama. That's the most external drama could conceivably be. Forgot my tank chest, goddammit. You would be forgiven at this point for thinking that I just thought these enemies were called Forgot My Tank Chests. Oh, I think I'm fucked. I don't know why this is going so wrong. Oh no, we got it this time. I have lost the ability to kill a Devil Snare before it goes into Wumbo mode. Which doesn't make any sense, because I'm doing more damage than I ever have before. Because I'm now using a potion and I'm using the increased damage prayer. But I have fully and completely lost the ability to damage them enough. And I truly do not understand what's happening. My damage should only have gone up. Very confused, admittedly. Never got a chance to give it a try. That's a new flavor on today's episode of Development Hell. Getting raided by the Korean police department. This is truly fucking unfortunate. Putting an entirely new spin on the phrase unlucky gamer. Quick, hit him with this while he's still... Oh, hell yeah. 2 variable components. Don't fucking mind if I do. It's the good shit right there. It's the good shit. That's high quality business. Here, take these. Here, take this. Just keep hitting F. Just out of kind of habit at this point, really. I'm addicted to the F button. Hi, my name is Squidish, and I'm addicted to the F button. There we go. We'll stand over here so I can get this loot. Jimbothy can have that. I'm getting a little bonitis from this guy. Definitely give me a little bit of agony in my anus. Just like him to be dead now, so I'm gonna do one of those before he does the bad stuff to me. You can have the sunlight. Merry Christmas. There you go. Thanks for meeting. How go the frames? Unchanged. Accountants, we have 12,515 drop frames. Just number check. This is to make sure everyone's still on the same page. You should have 12,515. Those of you that are counting the individual lost frames at home. That should fucking kill him. How do I go back and forth between killing them before the other one gets up and not having the capacity to kill them before they kill me? I don't understand at all. Octana! 83 months in the pool? You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. So I got like rather quick like because this plant likes to chew on my fucking anus. This one is going very poorly. You have a lot of fucking health left. Oh, it suddenly turned around. Oh, no, he didn't die. Oh, he did die. Hooray. Alright, hey, I'm going to use you as a post upon which I will restore an amount of health. Is that cool? Feed me. I'm hungry. I need hit points. I smell cooking. Sprint home? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not melee damage. Don't make me teleport. You made me teleport. Alright, good trip. We got, I think, 4 of them that time. 4 or 5. That's pretty good. Making progress. Alright, let's do it again. I don't know why these are now going... The more buffs I bring, the worse it goes. Very consistently, and I truly do not understand why. I don't know what is happening. I don't understand enough about the game to get why this goes worse the more stacked I try to be. Unless they have some kind of like counter gear code where like the higher your damage is, the higher their damage is or something, or the earlier they use their thing, which is I guess not impossible. And maybe like the prayer and the potion is enough to cross some kind of threshold that makes them use their things super early and make it be harder to break. That might scale to your output or your stats. And I'm crossing like just a fuck you break point. I don't know. Let's try the tank chest. Joke's on you. You thought I was going to get back there and say, whoop, never mind. Oh, that's not my territory. Let's try, like, literally 50 armor. That's not gonna... No, let's try it. Let's try. Let's try, like, literally 50 armor. And, I've never worn that before. Never actually put on the hat. Their accuracy seems bad. So I really am curious if this is, speaking of like tipping points, gonna be enough to make a difference. You guys ever wanted to watch an entire stream of literally one Slayer task? This is, if nothing else, I'm sure completely unique RuneScape content. I don't think anyone's ever streamed a 6-hour stream of literally one Slayer task before. But we're doing good. You say this. You forget you're playing RuneScape. You forget how absolutely fucking deranged these people are. I know I can do a diagonal dash there. I get it like 1 in probably 50 times I run down that route, because I don't know when I'm supposed to hit Sergey. And also, I don't think it's actually a timing thing. I think it's like a wind resistance and moon phase thing, because that seems to be how most of Surge's mechanics work. Off we go to that direction. Hey, you know, the good news is these guys drop codex pages. They don't drop a ton of them, but... Oh, I thought... you had to look at the lectern, that's right. To look at the thing back at camp. I'm getting an average of like 1 to 2 codex pages dropped from these plants every trip or so is definitely what's happening. So like they're cool for that. I want to have 2 charges of Surge. I can't wait to see how absolutely fucked Jagex manages to make something as incredibly simple as an ability that has 2 charges. But I'm excited to see the spaghetti. I have no idea how it's... Let's think. I could probably make an entire, like, betting pool out of this, except for that everyone who plays RuneScape already knows. What are... do you think... An online that gives you 2 charges of Surge. Do you think that, A, works in the obvious way that it should and would in literally any video game that wasn't RuneScape? Do you think it is still treated as one ability? So, like, you have 2 surges, but the cooldown doesn't start until you've used both of them, and then you get both of them back, instead of it, like, you know, being 2 charges of an ability in any other game ever. Do you think that it manages to finagle having 2 charges, but using the second charge, if the first one's on cooldown, just resets the cooldown and makes it start over, but they still recharge 1 at a time? Do you think... I'm trying to think of all, like, this is an interesting thought experiment, because nobody's ever fucked up something as easy as giving an ability 2 charges. And it's possible that RuneScape doesn't either, but their track record's not great, just on, you know, coding in general. So I'm really just curious to see how it'll work. Wish it was an industry standard for 2 charges. Is there... I have never played a game where I had an ability that had 2 charges that was not, like, they are independent. And you use... just puts a 2 on the icon and done no functional changes whatsoever. I don't think I've ever played a game where it works in any way other than you use it, it starts a cooldown. If you use a second one, nothing happens. And every time the cooldown refreshes, you get a charge back. And then if you have both charges, it stops cooling down. I don't think I've ever seen anything that didn't work like that. What game doesn't work like that? That's like what 2 charges means. So I'm not saying this guy did not manage to hit me at any point before I devotioned. He did then hit me every single time devotion was up, so I don't know. I was gonna say, you know, maybe there's something to this tankier thing. I mean, he do seem to not be hitting very good. He do seem like he's struggling with the hitting. He's having a tough day. This is actually super fucking working. Holy shit. Wait, is RuneScape like the first MMORPG in history to make tank gear have any value? Did they do it? I don't think anyone's ever solved this puzzle. I don't think I've ever played an RPG where tank gear was worth using. Like, ever. But this is way smoother. I mean, I guess it's just like a tipping point for low accuracy monsters. Can this guy be a low accuracy monster? He's struggling. These guys can't fucking hit me. Hey! No, do not pull the green screen down. Super illegal. There's illegal and then there's like mega illegal. Fucking look at me, you know you done bad. Just give me that fucking... You goddamn dog. I honestly didn't expect this to do shit. Like, I'm very surprised this is producing a positive outcome. But look at, we're fucking him. He do be getting fucked. He's getting fucked, and they ain't hitting shit. Hold that. Hold this. Here come the toesies. Hold one of these. Be debilitated. You idiot. Mega illegal is something and not even Cass would do. There's a line. It's the thieves code, man. The thieves code. You have illegal and there's mega illegal. It's like stealing something back from someone who stole it from you. That's mega illegal. If they stole it, it's theirs now. That's the thieves code, I'm pretty sure. Deal damage? Okay. Damage dealt. I'm still in sunshine, BB. Not worried about dealing damage. And I can do that one. I got deal damage under control right now. That's a problem for someone who's not in sunshine. Kika. I don't do that. Oh, I did it anyway. It's okay. It worked out. Eh. You tried to eat my toes. Stupid idiot. What's up, Adamak? How you doing? What are you working on right now? I'm doing a Slayer task. I gotta kill 28 more of these things. These giant, wacky, waving, inflatable arm flailing plant monsters. Which is a lot, considering they are kind of a huge pain in the ass to kill, actually. Because I have made a mistake. I'd like to point out that I'm aware that I have made a mistake. That's what we call like a -2 fooder right there. Oh, I have room for that blue charm. Oh. Okay, because I have sunshine now. Kill a killer, number of killers, the world remains the same. If you rob a robber, the number of robbers go up. You haven't fixed anything. I don't know what the goal of robbing is, you know, to like fix the world. I think the goal of robbing is to have more stuff. I think you're missing you're kind of conflating two audiences here. You just want to have more things. That's why you're doing with the Crimus. Else I would love the butterfly right now. But I super can't do that. I think combust on the front is a really bad idea for these guys. He says for the 1,000th fucking time while continuing to leave combust on the front. I wish you could hold these charms. Like, work with me a little bit, Jimpathy. Come on, we got stuff to do. I have more stuff and then pay for it, then all is right in the world. Exactly. See, that's the kind of objective we're going for. We're going for having more things. And also, you know, not having to pay for the things. Well, fuck me. I'm gonna take a bunch of damage, everyone. He's chewing on my toes. He's still chewing on my toes. He chewed on my toes for like 5 fucking weeks. That sucked. That was a lot of toe chewing. Kinda wish I'd have my toes slightly less chewed. Hey, at the very least, this time, you know, we did shit. We improved. We got through our inventory of food while only getting like 6 kills. So like, that's better, right? Is it still like comically bad? Absolutely. But while we got basically 0 kills, we at least used our food this time. What do you got? You weird little spinous. You got spider eggs. Which is a strange thing that I'm unclear on why exactly you drop. You are lettuce. I'm not sure where you're getting spider eggs. I guess the implication, perhaps, is that these are carnivorous. And they eat spiders. I don't see any spiders. Damage dealt. I'm still chewing on my feet. He took a sunlighted wild magic and I'm still getting chewed on. What a dumb asshole. Alright, give me this. I can kill one more of them. And it's probably one more of them. Local man asphyxiates while devotion is up because his brain is shutting off. Not paying attention. Yeah, they ate them all. Yeah, fair enough. You got me there. There's no... It's a self-contained story. There's no spiders because they ate all the spiders. This guy's about to start chewing on my fucking ankles. Means I just save up everything I have. Because I don't have shit. Then throw every single threat. I don't know why I attacked that guy like I'm gonna kill him. We're not killing that one. Let's not fool ourselves here. Alright, 21 kills is probably 3 more trips. 4 if a couple of the trips are extremely unfortunate. Which is pretty common. So, probably 4. Probably 4 more trips. Those don't go in there. Those go in here in the invention button. And then I get things. You put all this crap away. Hey! Don't tear up the carpet. I'll put you in your kennel. You're being good today. Gigi, don't be a dickhead. You were being good today. Just keep being good. You were being a good dog. I like it when you're a good dog. It makes my life way easier. You just be a good dog. Girl. Good girl. Yeah, you can just be nice. Not chew on the walls. She can be a good dog. She can do it. I believe in her. She possesses the potential to be a good dog, sometimes on accident. Alright, 20-minute walk. I'm really starting to enjoy our leisurely walks through Anachronia. I'm not gonna pick you up, you're just gonna be annoying. Gigi. Get down there. Go sleep in your bed. If you kill the robber, the number of killers goes up by 1, and the number of thieves go down by 1. Ergo, thieves can be exchanged 1-to-1 to killers. So robbing the robbers is extra bad, since it can be exchanged to an infinite number of killers. What is this? The mainstream news? This is some mainstream news logic right there. Holy shit. What in the fucking MSNBC did you just say to me? The amount of crime in the world increases, but the amount of stuff I have also increases. It balances out in my favor. You know, yeah, it's a great, easy justification of theft. It works out perfectly. Even if we just glaze over the fucking Batman death penalty logic. Yeah, you can play with your penguin. Yes, dog. Play with your toys, not the carpet or the wall or other parts of the house that are expensive to fix. Play with your $5 fucking stuffed penguin thing. Must you stand where I'm trying to go? Skimmitops. Beetle-ass looking face man. I just want something cool to fall out of these plants. Because, like, they're dropping a neat amount of herblore shit, I guess, but I just want them to drop something cool. I don't know, like an Abyssaler whip. They're insanely annoying to fight. And, like, hilariously resource intensive. So they have to surely do something to justify the fact that you lose like $10,000 a second fighting them. They have to justify that somehow. I literally only surge when I'm facing wrong directions. That's how balance works, right? That's what we're going for. So we're at the guy. Break again? Oh my god, dude. Hourly breaks are insane. How do you do this? Twitch, this is fucking madness. This is insane. It's like one break every 2 trips. Twitch, nobody can live like this. I wonder... Have we ever missed on these guys? Do we miss on these guys at all? I kind of want to just try melee. Because they're weak to fire magic, but they don't seem like they have a ton of defense, really. Anyway. I gotta take another break. Because, like... That's how Twitch works now. And if I don't take a break every hour to bombard ads over a break while I'm not here, Twitch will bombard them for me over the content. So, I'm going to take a quick break. You're one of the few people I know who complains on having breaks in the job. It just like, it fucks up the flow, man. It fucks up the flow. It's a live stream. I got shit happening. I'm going to take a break. Stand up, stretch my legs. You got for about 3 minutes. If you're lurking, I want to help out the channel a little bit. Pop an emote in here. You post anything once during the stream, Twitch flags you as an active follower, which my partner guy says is good. I'm gonna trust him because I don't know how the fucking website works, obviously. Don't go too far. Coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
No memes this time, just huge, sincere thanks to Adamant Drake, Alexrin, Asane221, Adamoc, Brony Fight Club, Canzoni, Cloud75JC, Dastronets, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Mokavian Madness 21, Mark Hall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer Holt, Mesa Death 101, ML Wolf, Max Tooth, Oak Cheese 2010, Peter Carl, Future Street Will, Sean Regards, Dingus Patrol, The Noble Searchero, Chiraka, Uncana, Wafflecopter, and Z-Fold 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. It draws their aggression. I ran ran out of stamina. I think you also ran out of stamina based on the fact we both just sort of stood there. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Like, what hit me? You
I'm
clapped me
sorry!
over the back of the head.
I'm sorry!
You just broke the entire body.
I just fucking...
Dude, my head is in my fucking rib cage now. Fuck me.
You fucking absolutely bombed.
Executed me. That was awful.
Holy fuck.
That was so much damage.
I hit very hard.
Fuck.
Alright, here we go. One. What? No, this can't work. No, it can't. This can't work. No, 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 it can't work. No, 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 no. No!
Oh shit. Well, what do I do with the shackle? I have shackle. I have shackle and boss. How do I do this?
Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Let us continue clicking on incredibly angry lettuce. The lettuce is fantastically angry. This lettuce is angrier than they usually are. Shouldn't have eaten it. That was kind of a waste. Getting close. He's getting close. Probably gonna do toe sucking. There it is. That wasn't bad. He died very quickly. He didn't really get to suck any toes. Always great when you don't really get to suck your toes. Okay, so now we get our like our rotation of protective things going. Get devotion, which protects us. We get asphyxiate, which protects us. Then we get that, which protects us. And then I give him a couple of hits, I guess. Now I'm gonna hit him with one of these. And then here comes the toe goblin. Hit him one of those. Hit him. Oh, he's dead already. Jesus. Wow. Okay, that went great actually. This is going fantastic so far. Can I interest you in the light of God? Here you go. I was just saying when you die without getting a taste of toes. It's really unfortunate. None of these plants don't really quite get to discover how truly delicious toes can be. And they just get dead pretty much immediately. I might be able to kill him from there. It's slightly bitter ticks. It's okay. I got him right after. Hit him one of those. Hit him one of these. Hit him one of those. Throw fucking everything possible while the sunlight's still there. Okay, now we devote ourselves to the power of God. God will protect us. Wait that out. Choke slam him. I'm just kind of trying to rotate stuff that makes him not hit me. Okay, the toe tasting is coming, so we'll kick him. There's the toe tasting. Flip him. It's working pretty well, honestly. I just rotate things that make him do a little bit less damage. Between the stuns. I'm really trying to procrastinate for debilitate to come back up. Oh no. Oh no, debilitate. I need to kick him in his penis. There we go. Might have been early, actually. He still has like 15k. He does it at like 6k. There it is. I went a little early. That's okay. Hit him with this, hit him with that. Hit one of those. Take 20 bazillion damage. These are so fucking hurty. These are so, like, astronomically hurty. Here is the sunshine, motherfucker. Toes. At least this task went from an estimate of taking the entire stream just a good bit. I mean, it's still gonna be... It's basically the whole stream. Oh, that was a great time for the ring to proc. Oh, beautiful. Oh, shit. Oh, my toes! Get on my toes, you fucking whore! You absolute slut. Stop gobbling my fucking toes. Please. I need those to walk with. Human balance is actually very fucking bad if you don't have your toes. Oh, shit. Yeah. Cool. Wasn't bad. That could have been worse. All I have is stop hitting me for a second, please. Don't really have anything else. So I guess you're just gonna get to beat my ass a little bit. Everything else is on cooldown. Temporary stay of attack. I need a button. Okay, we have a button. Let's wait. Get him a little lower. It's not toe sucking time quite yet. You know what? I'm gonna asphyxiate in the wild magic, and I think he'll die. He never got to taste my toes. He never got to taste the delicious fucking toes of Cassandra Lee. Not once. The man lived and died a toeless existence. This is a mistake, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm not smart. And I like it when the big numbers go out. Well, at least I can stop him pretty quick. By using the power of wild magic with sunshine. Pretty good. That shit does pretty good. Hey, hold this. Just trying to get a little more stuff out while I have my sunshine buff, because the sunshine disappears about 20 fucking minutes before the buff does, which is really weird, honestly. And wait for it. Give him like... Let's try a little chokey into a little bap. Oh, cool. I don't have to use debilitate. I can keep some cooldowns. Can't hold all this stuff. Why can't I hold all this stuff, Bap? Bap? Need health. He's about to lick my toes, and I haven't done shit to him. He's a... I don't know if it's time-based or his health-based, honestly. I'm gonna kick him, though. I'm gonna do this anyway. Oh, shit, my toes! Can't get him out of it. My toes, man. Sometimes they just get really hungry. I may actually be able to do this one more trip. I am killing more of them per trip than I think I am. It feels, sometimes it feels like I only kill like 4 or 5 of them, but we're really getting like 10 plus if a trip does not go atrociously. Now, the problem is a lot of trips go atrociously. Just fucking kill him. Just kill him. Oh, 4K, first tick. Oh, yeah. Choke him the fuck out. See you later, nerd. Bonk. Bionk. Yeah, there goes all of the damage that I possibly have to stop him from hitting my toes, so... I'm not really sure what the rest of the plan was. But I had Sunshine, and Sunshine means I do big damage. I'll have a solution to this one. Other than just kick him and fucking pray. Here it comes. Roll high. He never tasted toes. The man never tasted toes. I'm just gonna sunshine over here. I'm sorry. I don't want the loot to despawn. Damn it. My sunshine. That dude just hit me for 800 to fucking pray. You're an asshole. He's not feeling the sunshine. He's a plant. His chlorophyll. How's he gonna photosynthesize? Okay. Using the power of friendship and also all these fire runes. Holy shit. Okay. Kiki. I can debilitate it when he becomes a toe fiend. He is a toe fiend. He has been de-toed. Those toes are mine and mine alone. Shit do be hurty. You guys do so much fucking damage. Like, it's actually crazy. I should not do this. I'm gonna do it anyway. My last fucking hurrah, boys. Also, Jimothy turnbuckles run out of gas. This is it, lads. I can kill him. No, I fucking can't. Go home. Oh, give me these. Thank you. Give me, oh my god. Why is left click on a familiar withdraw 1? What do I not know about some insane fucking meta this game that makes any sense that that's even an option, much less the default option? Eats toes and eat nibbles, not sunbathes. That's possible. All right, Jimothy, you've been a good soldier. You fought well. I'm proud of you. I literally need to kill 5 of them. I'm sure I can make that happen. I'm sure I can kill 5 of them without Jimothy's assistance. I'm gonna leave him here at War's Retreat. He's a great babysitter, and I'm gonna, you know, we're gonna take the very scenic walk back around literally the entire fucking island again. Okay. To be fair, I guess 65 of them is generally about as long as it takes me to do like 1 trip. So we'll get the full value out of it anyway. It's not like I've been here for like fucking 4 hours, so it's not like we were gonna use it for the entire duration of our little task here anyway. Got a bunch of random red spider eggs. Got a lot of straight up unfinished Ranar potions and snape grass. So he's at the very least, I don't know if he's refunded all of the prayer potions I've used fighting him, but he's refunded most of them. These angry lettuce snapper tongue monsters. We'll try melee another day. I think the tanky armor is working way better. Is this? Am I getting a little bit of that fucking yielding confirmation bias because I thought it was going to do good? I really feel like the tank armor is working so much better. I feel like our damage output difference between the subjugation hood and the subjugation chest and the Carl's hood and the Carl's chest is nearly 0. Like, it's infinitesimal. And the difference in the amount of times that plant just fucking whiffs is very noteworthy. Which is interesting because the armor values are not a huge change. But I'm definitely notably butt-chugging some more prayer potions, losing like 4 prayer bonus though, but that's okay, whatever. Jimothy hit him with the doubt.jpg. Hey. I am confident I can kill 5 of them. It's fucking 5. I don't have to do that many. I can handle 5 of them. Okay? We'll be fine. So what I learned about Vile Blooms is that this is an incredibly long and very high intensity task. It requires me to pay attention to it. And also, I'm going to be here for the rest of my life. It's also going to consume like 700 jellyfish. It's pretty rough on the old pantry. I gotta say, the food stocks are feeling the impact from this one for sure. I miss food. We are gonna gain at least several pounds just in the sheer caloric intake of the like 700 jellyfish we've eaten doing this task. All right, motherfucker. The roar of Osseous powers me now. You think you can damage me, you fool? I am unfucking stoppable. Although I will admit, the part at the beginning, the very first guy, when I don't have any adrenaline, I don't like the first guy. The first guy does not make me feel safe. I don't like the part where there's no adrenaline. The part's pretty rough. I gotta get the pool going. This is a little wasteful. I'm gonna use it anyway. Still have devotion up, but I'm capped on adrenaline, so I'll just use it for damage. When Lanyaki assigns creatures, he fucking means it. What I learned in boating school is I have fucked up. I pushed the wrongest button possible. When she only assigns you like 90 things, prepare your fucking anus. At least he was debilitated. After my potion. That's not helping, I'm sure. Remind me, I'm just gonna butt chug my entire inventory. Mmm, jellyfish! Delicious! Oh, get fucking toasted, you nerd. Get absolutely bukkakied. Let me take one of these while I still have the sunshine. We're doing it, chat. We're gonna finish the task. What cost? Hundreds of jellyfish lost their lives this day. But it was for a good cause. And that's this fucking task being over. Okay, at the very beginning of the kill, I think I could throw one of these and be fine. We're doing it. Imagining jellyfish run on spreading on some toast. Do I look like I have any fucking toast? I'm in the woods! I'm on fucking Survivor Season 45 Anachronia out here. We're already fucking toast. We're a little bereft of luxury right now. Oh my fucking god, we did it. It's over. Jesus fucking Christ. Woo! Okay. That was pretty hardy, but we did it. All right, we won. I did it. I killed 92 bioflumes. It only took 4 hours, but we did it. And we didn't get shit. So if they drop a cool thing, we just didn't see it. You can literally pull out a flamethrower, slice spread these little minor. Look, the flamethrower doesn't require any like input, okay? Guess I'm gonna make some potions. Because I don't want to devote a bank space to unfinished Ranars. It's extremely random. I'll just turn them all into prayer pots. Look at all that bonus XP. It's like I have a bazillion bonus XP on Herblore or something. That's true, we got a totem piece. That's actually true, we got a totem piece. I did forget. I forgot we got a totem piece. That's accurate. So it was not nothing. And it's the first time we've seen 2 pieces of the same totem. All I have to do now is find a 3rd piece of the same totem, and then I assume it'll do anything. So I know there's 2 totems. We just looked, and I'm pretty sure it was Abyss and Crystal in the Irby Werby store. And I'm trying to think if I know where any other, like... Do I know where any other totem pieces are? Does the big game hunter store have any? I grew these just because I had the level for it out of curiosity to see what they did, and I don't know what they do. I looked through, like, the whole herb lore log, but they're worth, like, fucking 11k each, so I figured I'd keep them. That tells me they do something important. Did you have one? You don't have any. Okay, fair enough. I don't know where else I might have seen one. The only place I can actually think of is the Irby store. Well, I just left 2 in there because I figured when I need them, I'll just go to the Irby store. I don't believe you're just a regular. Okay, you're not a regular general store. You do have some weird shit in you, but none of it's useful, he says, buying his entire stock of feathers. Alright, I need Zoop and Pants. I need Chop and Hatchet. This concludes things I actually need. I need to recover 2 bank spaces right here. These are going to get popped on literally the first kill. If Arceus is gonna fucking roar, I guess we'll go do some hunting of the biggest gamers. Need extreme hunter pots. I was like, I know there's another thing. There's definitely at least one more thing. I need these. It's Anachronia Day, my friends. The good news is it's gonna be very easy to make a title for the VOD for this one. I'm just gonna call this VOD, it's literally just one Slayer task, and also I drop frames the whole time. I don't know how long a title can be, but seriously, if I can make a title for a Twitch VOD that long, that's gonna be the title. I already have one VOD that's titled, if you're watching the VODs, you can just skip this one seriously. So it's not like the first meta title I've had on any of these. It was the one where I made my interface into this, and that was pretty much the entire stream. The entire stream was incredible amounts of stress and agony and fist fighting the fucking interface. It has 0 watchable value. My favorite breakfast, drop frames, man. Why did we even, like, invent other meals? Is there a reason that we as, like, a human society can't just eat breakfast food all the time? Bacon and eggs and pancakes and waffles and shit. When someone asks me what my favorite food is, I start thinking about things like banh mi and gyros, but my brain always forgets breakfast exists. And I think probably 7 of the spots on my top 10 list for breakfast are the Indian counter, right? Are like probably breakfast foods, realistically. Ooh, wait. You're not this. Do this. Okay, take a sippy. Give them the food. Guys, it's red frogs. Hi, my name is Cassandra and I'm fucking addicted to frog repellent. Wow, you can literally step on me on the tree? I've never seen that happen before. I didn't know that was an option. What a dick. I pop off watching people adjust their interface, their personal preference, because they're insanely unhealthy. Bitch, I eat Taco Bell 4 times a week. Does it look like I give a shit? I'm not here to be healthy. I'm here to eat shit that tastes good because I like it and then die at 50. Look, it has been decided I'm not interested in living to 104, man. I don't even see the appeal. Like, oh, if you don't eat good now, you're gonna die at 50. I'm great. I don't want to live in a nursing home, unable to fucking wipe my own ass. They'll miss me with that shit, dude. There's literally no appeal. I'll eat Taco Bell 3+ times weekly, live an extremely sedentary lifestyle, and then just kind of fucking keel over when the time comes. Probably not even keel over. It's probably just going to be a heart attack, and it's going to be extremely abrupt. Like 50, someone's an overachiever. I'm into 32, and I'm honestly kind of impressed that I've made it to 32 and don't have any massive, like, I'm probably gonna die soon signals going on. I decided this was a great plan me and Bryn had to, like, you know, power game the US healthcare system. I got health insurance for 1 year. Holy shit, you can anticipate it doesn't stop you fletching? That's cool. I got health insurance for 1 year, and the goal was during that year, I was gonna go get like a regular doctor checkup and then just try to fix as much shit as physically possible in 1 calendar year, and then just say fuck it and just continue not going to the doctor for the rest of my life. And there really was not any shit to fix. I went to the doctor for a checkup, like expecting them to tell me I have like 15 different incredible deficiencies and they're unsure how I'm alive. They're just like, yeah, you're fine. Like, I don't know, man. Blood seems normal. I don't see, I don't know, you're chilling. Like, I'm chilling? I'm fucking chilling? If I'm chilling, I've been lied to my entire life about the reasons that I can't do a whole lot of things. Most of them being because it's unhealthy. And like, I'll be obese or just die from vitamin deficiency. So clearly all of that was just fucking bullshit. I eat Kraft mac and cheese and Taco Bell, and they're like, yeah, you're vibing, dude. I see literally nothing that merits a follow-up. Okay. Well, then fuck it. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Most people living like you were 300 pounds. I mean, the metabolism's gonna turn off at some point, right? I'm gonna surge this way because I feel like she's about to turn around. She hasn't turned around in a while. Narrator, she did not. I feel like there it is. She's super overdue. Think long and hard about it. Taco Bell and mac and cheese has all the important food groups. Well, the other thing is, apparently I learned a couple of years back that the food pyramid is not a thing they even teach anymore because it was just straight up fucking bullshit. And like the entire concept of even needing like dairy at all was pretty much just lobbied into existence by the milk industry, which was horribly fucking dying after the invention of drinks that taste good. Ouchies. Coca-Cola specifically. I don't want to just fucking drink milk anymore. Remember all that got milk shit? Yeah, that's literally just like paid political advertising. That's not real. And ever since then, every time I've gotten curious and just kind of looked like, is my diet gonna fucking kill me instantly? It's been a completely different thing. So you know what? It's at this point, I'm pretty sure it's all just bullshit. You can just eat whatever the fuck you want. Because clearly, like, science has not figured out what the fuck you need. Look at all of the different 400, and this is probably like the dumb, like the most American take in the history of the world, and I understand this, and I say it only like half jokingly. But just look at how many different like angles and avenues of dietary advice there are, even for something as simple as just like, what do I eat to be healthy? Or what do I eat to like gain muscle mass? That one I think we've mostly figured out. But just like the generalized be healthy, dude, we don't fucking know. Nobody fucking knows. Everyone's just out here making shit up. Anyone, I got 6 seconds. Anyone says anything different is trying to fucking sell you something. I ain't trusted fucking nobody after Got Milk. Got Milk was it. That was your fucking chance. You lied to me. Almost like it's a complex issue with many answers. No, I want a simple answer. But you're not wrong, though. There is ye olden saying that if you can't explain something simply, you don't understand it very well. And I truly think just like our general understanding of nutrition as a society is pretty much there. I talked with 4 different nutritionists for how to lose weight and got 4 contradictory answers. Like, I don't care, man. If I start seeing negative fucking consequences, if I start inflating like the balloon that everything I've read about nutrition says I should be, you know, maybe I'll start worrying about it. But I don't give a shit, dude. None of this stuff does anything. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. I can get enough materials to do 3 rounds. He'll walk by. I'm not worried about it. Going to here. Well, I always just get a bazillion resources in between extreme hunter doses because you don't need the potion to do any of this shit. I can never remember if this tree's safe. This tree's safe, right? I can just stand here, I'm pretty sure. If I get kicked out, it's not the end of the world. I haven't like spent any resources yet. Okay, yeah, we're good. Super safe, actually. The only thing I accept as pretty solid advice to just anyone is variety. Yeah, it does appear clear that the human body needs like a whole lot of different things. We just really haven't figured out the amount of and what things those necessarily are. I really know this is stupid and probably like something that isn't someone with any level of a platform I just shouldn't say in case it influences people. But like, man, doctors have never fucking fixed anything for me. Every time I've gone to a doctor and said, I have this problem, and the problem is not a direct visible injury, they haven't done shit. They've like done a bunch of tests and they've charged me a bunch of money and not fucking fixed anything. And I know at some level it's like a crapshoot because everyone's different. So like they don't, there's things that work for somebody doesn't work for everyone. So like you gotta try things. Well, like my kidney stones, for instance. I'm not gonna go too much in detail because I know that's not a super engaging, fucking fun topic for the whole family. But I've dealt with this shit since like middle school. Fairly regular kidney stones. And several different times in several different states and several different points throughout my life, I went to a couple of doctors trying to fix it, and nothing fucking did anything. Nothing anyone ever did made a difference. Ever. Not once. And then one of my friends in real life, this is the most fucking holistic healing crystal shit I've ever said in my life. One of my friends in real life, which is, I guess, my Zoomer, my millennial equivalent of Facebook mom group, said, and okay, caveat, this friend is a career virologist, so like they are deeply engrossed in the medical industry. So it's not like Jim Bob who works at Target. This is a friend who was a virologist who has a whole lot of medical education. Said, have you tried just like drinking distilled water, like as your primary source of water? And guess what fucking fixed that shit? Fucking basically immediately. So why the hell am I going to a urologist that doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about? Instantly just offhand is like, I don't know, this could work. And it worked. Why do we even have urologists? That's not her goddamn department. Why does she know better than you? Well, I trusted too many calories in the extreme will fuck you. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the caloric balance is the primary thing, right? Fix you on round 1, there won't be a round 2. As much as I don't want to think that people who have gotten into the medical industry are going to be in that boat, it's really the only thing that makes any fucking sense to me at this point. Is if they don't milk it enough, if they fix you instantly, they get less money. But it's not like the doctor is getting paid per visit. Maybe the hospital is, but the doctor has no personal vested interest in making this shit take as long as possible. You overdrink distilled water, you can see some very bad effects. I have drank basically nothing but distilled water for like a year. And the only thing it has done is made me stop peeing spiky rocks. That's it. Overdrink. It is like my sole source of liquids. Hi. I pretty much only drink water. Like this right here is pretty much the only thing that I consume. I don't really drink soda or any kind of beverage that tastes good. I mean, I like how water tastes, honestly. I really just drink water. And for the past year or so, that water has been exclusively distilled. Slap another two of them real fast. I don't know if the top tier dinosaurs come in multiples or if you have to like unlock them by... Ah, shit, it's the fucking Celtic knot. You go that way, right? Yeah, okay. Ah, shit, here we go again. The fucking Celtic knot pattern I don't understand at all. You go this way? Oh, you go this way. Is the secret this that she always turns right? Is that the secret sauce I've missed this whole time? Is that when she gets to the end of wherever she's going, she always turns right? And I expect something else to happen? I think that might be the fucking ticket. So, hold on. If she walks through the middle... Does she... Nope, that's left. I truly do not understand the Celtic knot pattern. Damn it, I think I could probably finish this, but I'm not going to greet it. This pattern is like, my brain's too smooth for this one. Water's good, your body's literally made 60%, 70% of it. Water enjoyers rise up. It's like, I guess, from what little I understand, or I guess believe, of medical science and technology, it does kind of seem like that water intake is a large part of why I'm able to get away with being the shit-eating actual goblin that I am, and more or less being fine. I don't need that many. Surely 2 of them is as many as I can hunt before they go into extinction, right? Because a huge amount of the body's general problems, I'm not saying like drink water you won't get fucking cancer, but I'm saying like a huge amount of general like minor issues and throughput problems and fatigue and deficiencies are exacerbated, if not caused directly, by just not drinking enough fucking water. So the fact that I drink pretty much exclusively water helps a lot. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend. Are you trying to steal my dog? She's under the desk and she's comfy.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Oh wait, why are you stealing my dog?
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Is you being kidnapped? Where are you taking her? Okay.
And we gotta go to dinner.
I'm very hungry.
Die.
Oh no, don't die. Oh, my dog just got stolen. That's unfortunate. I liked having a dog. She was nice. Let's say I liked the most that she just kind of laid there and was a lump for most of the day. We had that in common. We both thoroughly enjoyed just sort of existing. I remember her fondly, Gigi. She was a good dog. Water really is great, dude. Water's like, it's the closest you can get to having fucking superpowers. Is just drink water. You know the ancient internet story, The Wizard? See, they thought that you became a wizard by just reaching 40 and remaining a virgin, but I'm pretty sure you become a wizard by reaching 40 and having only consumed water. I think that's where the actual superpowers come from. I think at that point, you start actually gaining like the flight and laser vision and shit. Like the big ticket superpowers. I really, truly believe, with my uneducated, limited intelligence, like the fucking Facebook shit posting boomer I apparently am at heart, that almost 100% of the fact that I have any semblance of passable health is due to the water intake. Both in its quantity and its exclusivity. Oh, that was the last one, actually. Motherfucker. You little bitch. I just farmed all this shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. I just farmed all this shit. You suck. I thought I'd at least like 2 more. Shit, I just deposited a bait. Oh well. Well, let's get around to the other one before this potion wears off so I can get in there. Water's actually magical. It's so good. Don't get fucking scammed by soda. Once upon a time, I too was a young college student. And I drank like 2 Monster Energies and 10 Mountain Dews a day. And then I went to the dentist and they said, "Do you know how many teeth you have?" And I said, "No." They said 32, and I was like, okay, that's a neat fun fact. And he said, "Do you know how many cavities you have?" And I said, "I don't like where this is going." And he said, 36. That number is not supposed to be larger than the first number. I think the numbers are in the 20s. The exact value of the numbers is irrelevant for the sake of the story if they're wrong. The point is I had more cavities than teeth. I don't fucking remember what the dentist told me. Clearly, I had more cavities than teeth. I obviously don't listen to the dentist. But it's just from the fucking drinking, man. It's not like I didn't brush my teeth, or like I brushed my teeth twice a day, which I will admit I'm not fantastic at these days. You know, we put 1 on the board most days. We're good. But my teeth are fucking fine now. Because I just drink fucking water. I'm not drinking carbonated tooth dissolvent. I'm not drinking straight battery acid designed in a lab to remove all of the enamel from your chompers. You suck and I hate you. If you fucking catch me off that, well played, honestly. Okay. Soda's the poor man's shackle, water's the drink of homies. It's me who eats what I want. I've never had a whiff of a single cavity in my life. I've had so many fucking cavities. I can't really... I have difficulty with ice cream these days. Because I just have so many fillings. My teeth are... I'm not in the grass. My teeth are so fucking sensitive to cold. Because they're 90% like artificial at this point. Which ranges a line where you kind of feel like you might as well just all in, right? I feel like you might as well just get mecha teeth at that point. Just rip all my fucking teeth out and replace them. Fuck it. Then I can do whatever I want, right? We got ceramics. Bro, artificial intelligence is like 3 to 4 years in replacing literally every job on planet Earth, so... Surely you can just artificially intelligent my teeth. There's something. Come on. You can't teach ChatGPT-4 dentistry? It passed the bar exam. I think we can get there. Regarding the previous topic, soda has so many calories you don't think about. My problem was more the carbonation of the sugar, but that's also just accurate. All right, I think you're going to be weak to piss frogs. I'm guessing piss frogs. What do you think, Jay? You think it's going to be piss frogs? Or you think it's going to be red comrades? They wouldn't both be weak to red comrades. It's going to be piss frogs. I feel it. I'm feeling it. Big Soda doesn't want you to know this, but they get paid by the big dentist to erode all your teeth along with big tobacco. It's fucking conspiracy theory shit like that the more I honestly learn, I feel like I'm just gonna be the absolute picture of the Facebook conspiracy theorist boomer here in like 20 to 25 years. The more I learn about shit like the entirety of the Got Milk campaign down to them serving milk with school lunches was all just a lobby by a bunch of political interest groups who wanted to continue making money from a dying, largely useless industry. The more I learn shit like that, the more I'm like, you know what? Honestly, I'd fucking believe it. Like, I wouldn't fucking doubt it at this point, man. We really do just live in a cyberpunk dystopia without all the cool parts. All the cool parts are coming. We may not get cybernetic enhancements and be able to run 40 miles an hour and have X-ray vision, but the AI overlords are almost here, so we got that going for us. We've gone from ChatGPT to version 4 in like 3 months, and I think version 9 or 10 is, you know, gonna have the proficiency to run the United States Senate, so we're not far off of testing that one. Honestly, on ChatGPT 4 is probably better than at least half of them. Okay, I'm here with the coldest takes ever. I'll be here all week. Milk is literally just a fucking political vision. I know! That's what I'm saying. The reason that we fucking sell milk at all was just because it actually successfully, much like Overwatch and a very brief period of Heroes of the Storm's life before it finally withered up and died, got advertised into existence. Okay, I have to drink before I do this. Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking if there's anything else, but I don't know what flavor of frog. I don't know if Piss Frog is gonna work. Piss Frog! It was not Piss Frog. Piss Frog was wrong. It was Red Frog again. Here's the thing, though. Milk and cheese still taste good. Yeah, I know they absolutely do. But the amount of milk that is produced is still, to this day, grossly in excess of natural demand. I'm not saying, like, abolish cheese. I eat exclusively mac and cheese and Taco Bell, dude. I consume at least 4 times as much cheese as the average consumer. But, like, shit was tanking because people used to just, like, drink the hell out of it. I realize now this might actually be beyond the scope of a lot of people's knowledge at this point, just due to a modern generation. You guys know about, like, milk delivery, right? You know, it used to be a thing. Because I legitimately feel like there might be a lot of people in chat who are young enough that the answer to that question is no, and you have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. But, like, that used to be a whole-ass industry. Just because it was drank in such incredible quantities. Just like you have the paper boy bringing around the newspaper, which, holy shit, might also be something people don't even know was a thing. There would just be, like, delivery trucks that would bring you milk. Like, just like your daily... It was the original fucking Netflix sub. You had your milk subscription. It would just show up at your door. Realistically, the purpose was A, quantity of consumption, but, you know, B, also refrigeration technology and pasteurization weren't super, you know, there yet. So milk really did not last very long. So you sort of needed that for it to be viable. But the amount of effort that has went into keeping the milk industry alive is insane. It's fucking crazy. I remember you have unlocked the core memory of what, milk delivery? Very real thing. That's how big that shit was. We had delivery trucks selling milk and dairy products in nowhere suburbia. It was a huge fucking thing. It was necessary to keep up with demand. That's just where we were at. Yeah, I can spit out 2 of these real quick if I grab at least 1 red frog on the way. I have gone the wrong direction. You know, the Milk Plus subscription, the milkman put ads, pictures of missing children in your milk bottles. Also, I mean, that's the missing children notwithstanding, a great fucking point. It was such a big industry that, like, the milk industry sold fucking advertising space, dude. It was bottled originally, but I mean, once we started moving around to cartons, because, you know, again, the technology kind of got there. We moved on from the milk delivery. The next wave was literal advertising space on the milk cartons. It wasn't just the missing children shit. The milk industry is so big, it sold advertising. It was Twitch, dude. Before we had the internet and live streams, you just had whatever the fuck was on the side of your milk. This is the most unhinged dating myself rant I've ever gone on. And it's not even close. You're not gonna catch me, you stupid idiot. Eat your goddamn green ham. Before the internet, we read shampoo bottles in the pot. Oh, I remember the days. The days of reading this, just sitting on the throne, reading the shampoo bottle, having a good time. Going through the ingredients of your various hair care products. Quick. Kill one more if I have to drink another potion. Need one vine. Go wear Crystal Hatchet. I'm proud of you. You did good business. I guess I could bring wood cutting urns to this. I do a lot of wood cutting. The inventory space is a concern, though. The inventory space is so fucking tight on Big Game Hunter that I kind of consider bringing Jimothy. Although, I don't think I'd be able to put any of this shit in Jimothy. Because Jimothy can't hold shit you can't trade, and I'm assuming you can't trade any of this stuff. These days, there's no time I poop in seconds. Hey, that's the other... I would love to have that. The other health thing I wish to someday taste. Pooping in less than 20 minutes. It sounds great, honestly. It literally sounds like... I don't think I'm going to make it in 30 seconds. Oh, it's going to be so close. I got to skin him, too. Oh, God. I don't know if we make it. Oh, it's going to be so close. Okay, 20 seconds at the fade to black. Go. 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 Skin him. Oh, we're not gonna... There's no way. Oh, no. It's gonna be so close. But I have to stop at the box, too, because I have to get food out. Alright, I'll use another dose. Damn it. I almost got in there without using a dose. That was close. Son of a bitch. Okay. The milk thing would never work in Asia. It's not like 30% of Asians have milk persist or lactose persistence. Well, yeah, it's because humans aren't really supposed to. We kind of engineered that one a little bit. You're supposed to fade out of that. That's how mammals work. That's why you don't see fucking adult cows slurp on each other's udders. You know, unless they're into it. That's how the entire genus Mammalia functions. You're not supposed to continue being tolerant of milk. That's supposed to end. What percentage of people you know with lactose intolerance actually respect their allergy with any regard? 0. Actually, literally 0. I know 0 lactose intolerant people. But it's different when you're in a culture that doesn't really have it. Like, cheese and dairy is a very Western thing. Oh, hey, buddy. I don't know if you're going to step on me, so I just anticipated. Screw it, I'm supposed to. Nature can fuck off. I'm drinking milk. You can't tell me how to live my fucking life. My own biology. Fuck you. You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me? My own internal organs? I'm lactose intolerant. Anyone who doesn't know, the previous conversation about how I eat exclusively craft dinners and Taco Bell, I'm lactose intolerant. I probably shouldn't do that. It doesn't matter because it has no lasting repercussions. It just makes you, poop for 20 minutes. And, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Well, I would love to not poop for 20 minutes. If pooping for 20 minutes Means not eating Kraft mac and cheese and Taco Bell. You know, I'm just gonna poo for 20 minutes. I've weighed the options. I'll take my fucking trade, man. Deal. Deal accepted. Trade deal. I receive cheese. You receive hour-long shits. So most of stream today, gathering the absolute variety pack of material caches to clean up archaeology. I've spent the vast majority of the stream today doing one Slayer task. What did she give me? Oh, I didn't actually pick up a new Slayer task. I don't know what horrible thing Lonnie wants me to do next. Because I then immediately just started hunting dinosaurs because the Roar of Osseous was here. And I wanted to get a very large number next to my hunter level. That is to say... Wait for it. 93. I can just go. I don't have to do shit. This is probably the last one before they go extinct. Oh, you're doing weird shit. Are you doing the Celtic knot, you little bitch? You can do the Celtic knot? I thought that was a Pavlov exclusive. Motherfucker. I thought only Pavlov Rex could do that. I'm starting to get my fucking ankles broken. Why are you going this way? Why are you going this way? I don't understand. I don't 1% understand this path. As far as I can, she's doing whatever the fuck she wants. She's going on a spiritual journey. Increased chance of irritable bowel syndrome. That's okay. I'll live. I'll survive. IBS doesn't matter if you projectile poop from milk anyway. This is a sentence. All the sentences I've ever read in chat, that's one of them. I keep expecting to kick Gigi with my feet because I've been trying so hard today not to kick her because she's been sleeping under my desk. Then Bryn stole my dog, so I don't have a dog anymore. Boink. Look at that. Perfect. I guess I should go hunt asshole-tops. I don't wanna. But, like, I need to if I'm gonna keep hunting these guys. And I still have Roar of Osseous. Guess I should go hunt some asshole-tops. How many pages do I need for the thing? Like 200? I think it was 200? 500. I was not even close. It's an order of magnitude. I restore Osseous. You need Rex skeleton fragments to restore the skeleton. I've never seen a Rex skeleton fragment. Is that what? Is there like a pylon battery equivalent here that I've never experienced? Maybe. I gotta make more hunter urns. 300 levels away from not needing to boost for like anything, basically. One level away from not having to boost for that dinosaur I just hunted. She's actually only 94. So I'm gonna have to hunt the fucking baby dinosaurs here pretty soon. I'm gonna have to do like the low circuit. Because I need to like, meet up the chain a little bit. Alright, well let's do this fucking thing again. Well, we're going to pretty much the same place, because Asiatops lives where the devil snares are. Well, the stream is at no point stabilized. I'm worried something's wrong. This is a weird one. I've dropped 18,968 frames today. I have very consistently dropped 1 to 2 seconds of frames every 1 to 2 minutes. Just continuously. It's never gotten better. it's never gotten worse. It's done that thing it just did very consistently for 6 hours. I'm worried we have a problem. Try to speed test check. We just leave speed test up. No, because the speed test was actually showing it too. Like the report at the end said it was fine because fucking it's useless. But while I was watching it, I could watch the speed test and it'll just go boop. Boop. Like I could see it happening. Because it's doing it more than you're seeing. But a lot of the dips aren't major enough to actually lose any frames. It's going from like my 6500 bit rate to like 4500, which doesn't, you can get them in 3s, which doesn't quite lose any frames. I got 573 XP for that section. You do get some kind of like lap bonus here. Not a lot, but it's some. Should have brought frog repellent, so I have to do science. But I'm all the way down here already. It's too late. It's too late. Nothing I can do. Yeah, I've always just kind of run through these two environments. I never realized the agility course went down here. I skipped the wing of this agility course when I was going to this guy. I don't know if it's fast or not, but I figure I might as well do it. Because we're getting some incidental agility XP, and we're slowly accruing these codex pages. And then once I someday, in 20 years, at 85 agility and can just do the full lap of this, then I'll probably just, like, you know, put my face on it and just grind it until I have 500 codex pages. Which is, I imagine, going to be terrible. Lab and Flora are lower level than and have much less health than the Devil Snares. That scares me, honestly. That scares me. The weaker monster is terrifying. Because it means they're going to do some absolute shit. But yeah, I don't know what to do about this. I feel like there is an actual problem. What the fuck do you eat? Do you eat Baghdad? You eat Arcane Apterosaur. Oh shit, we're running low on all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like go to the beginning. I'm gonna have to do the whole. I'm gonna go hunt the little babies. Ah. Okay, so I see how the XP being so insane on these hunts kind of works out because you have to do the whole circuit. And the XP on the lower guys isn't that crazy. Okay, so getting caught literally does not matter at all. I'm not taking down any potions. I won't lose anything. I fucking hate Asiatops. Asiatops is 1,000 times worse than every other dinosaur and nobody can change their mind. This arena is hell. This is actual hell. It's so fucking tiny. None of the nodes are safe. You can't just harvest anything. You get constantly harassed while you're trying to start your round by cutting wood and doing frog science. Because the arena is so fucking small. I can't even imagine how bad triple Asiatops would be. I'm just trying to imagine the hellscape. It is 3 of this dickhead. Like, you couldn't move. The whole arena would be dinosaur eyeballs. I actually don't know what you would do. Fletchy, fletchy. Asshole tops. It's just the worst. But I was so worried about tier 3 dinos when I started hunting this guy because he's so fucking hard. But it's just him. The tier 3 dinos are piss easy. They're in giant open grassy fields of happiness and joy. It's just this asshole. was just uniquely shitty. The Scimitops branch might be shitty too. I don't know. It requires 96 fishing to engage with. I've never hunted any of them. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right here. They come back around. I'm gonna have to get in the bushes because literally no node in this entire arena is safe. This one might be actually. Well, it is if Dinkers spawn. Vine, please. Hello, Mr. Crystal Hatchet. Thank you. Alright, well, it was red and red, so surely everyone's just... The red frogs are particularly potent this season. Particularly spicy, phantasmagorical frogs. I mean, chat, you know what I hate? Anyone else feel that, like, I don't know if it's an as you get older, but just as time goes on, you lose the ability to, like, enjoy things? I feel like nothing is as disappointing to me as something I liked. So if I play, for instance, a game that sucks balls, like Sword Coast Legends, which is for probably forever gonna be the thing that immediately comes to mind when I have that thought. A game that just sucks ass. All the ass. 100% ass. I'm like, wow, that sucked. Whatever, it's like garbage. It leaves no impact on me. Other than the fact that I get to use it as a reference for the rest of my life. When I play something like Wo Long that's really good and I super enjoy, and I like playing it enough that I go into New Game Plus and start plowing through there because I'm just having a good time with the content. I'm like, man, I really fucking wish that game was better. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. But it could be so much better. With not a huge amount of changes. You know? Like, I can't just be happy I finally got a game that I really liked playing. It's not fucking Elden Ring. And the 27 attempts to find any joy in that game. Okay, will you fucking roar? I'm gonna make you dinner, okay? There you go. Is that what mods are for a lot of the time? I don't see... Whatever I pick is wrong, dude. Whatever I do is wrong. I was gonna say I was right the first time, but I literally used frog repellent. I couldn't possibly be wrong. Also interesting, it doesn't I didn't realize this till just now. It doesn't remove the lowest damage frog. It removes just one of them. It removes either the 7500 or the 1500 frog. A complete fucking random. I think it's more if you like a game more, you notice things that bother you. Because the game is already like a great experience, so you're noticing the bits of it that could be better. Makes sense to me. Seems logical. I'd buy it. I don't really see the Wo Long modding scene super popping off. Because I don't think, like, Wo Long kind of flopped really hard. Which sucks, because it's a really fucking good game. I had a great time with it, but I think it, like, giga flopped. Maybe it's doing fine over in Consolistan. But the PC port, just straight up not even launching for most people. Kind of shot itself in the face immediately. I don't think Wo Long's going anywhere, guys. I think she's dead, Jim. There is no justice in this world. Elden Ring gets these a billion randomizers and a thriving fucking modding scene, and Wo Long is just gonna fall over and die. There is no justice in this world. No justice at all. God, I fucking dislike Elden Ring. Oh. Guess food, huh? Guess I should read the box instead of trying to spam through it. There are a lot of people in here who play a lot of video games. You see trends of things that are consistently done poorly that a more casual consumer would not. That's fair, I suppose. That's a good point. If you're here, you're in a Twitch chat. You are watching Twitch presumably for entertainment. You are in like the top 1 percentile of plugged in to the gaming industry. I'm sorry if I had to be the place that you learned that, but you're there. You're the guy. You are the incredibly chronically online gamer. Hell, a large amount of the gaming community doesn't fucking know what Twitch is. It's not just boomers. This is not exactly a massively... I mean, it had a huge heyday, but especially nowadays, not exactly a massively thriving site. The absolute gigalithic channels counting their viewership in the tens of thousands against the tens, if not hundreds of millions of people playing games. We're a very small pocket. We're not the average. So that's fair. There are plenty of, I love the man, but there are plenty of Shenmues in the world. But we'll just have a great time with Assassin's Creed 217. We didn't really change anything, but it's yet more broken than the previous one. And Call of Duty 35. It's still Call of Duty edition. And in fact, that is the vast majority of gamers. Vast majority. Go over there. Thank you. Hey, don't walk. You're walking very sideways for a guy who's going much more that direction. Why you hating on Call of Duty? Like, I have put a large amount of hours of my life have gone to COD. If I some way had an ability to, like, retroactively find a video game census that tallied up my total playtime in the span of my life on every video game ever and just put them all in one convenient display, like Steam, but for literally everything. My #1 most played game is definitely, by a factor of probably 8 to 10, World of Warcraft. My second, third, and fourth might be Call of Duties. That's like... I'm aware of where I've come from, okay? Smite might have passed. Like Modern Warfare 3, maybe. Smite maybe past Mod 3. I played less of that than Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2 by a decent amount. But like in the top 10, there's definitely 3 Call of Duty games. Which is Modern Warfare, Modern Warfare 2, and Modern Warfare 3. All 3 of those fuckers are in the top 10, guaranteed. I think I've been putting these in the bank because I got used to doing that with the high tier ones. I absolutely have. They go here. Oh, I see what he's at 210 grand, by the way, for people that don't want to fucking do Assia tops. Waffle Copter! What in the fucking Hi!
Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
Pew, 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 he says.
Amen.
I don't know if this is rain. I think he's got a fucking gun.
I'm gonna let
My man's up there on a crank-handled peppermill just spraying them. Brian?
It's raining hats.
Soli 5, DevOps, Dingle, Roasted
It's
Donut,
raining
Ceramite, Oogie, Boogie Mandingo, Silver 57, Poly 2K, Sane Psycho 11, Minesweeper 207, and Ovion 530. You with the shiniest squidlings. 45 people in the chat, probably 42 of them already subbed, 10 subs, Haranera still doesn't get one.
Amen.
Twitch.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get.
Thank you for the dog Waffle Copter. Appreciate it. I appreciate not being pressured by extreme hunter potions and being able to just kind of vibe as I do this. Get enough supplies to do 2 more of them, maybe. Get 8 of log and you just hold that.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Aaron Nara, 17 months in the pool. Mavericks got you. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you guys For the support. Appreciate you. Don't touch me with your dumb little toes. Everything's toes today, man. They're touching my toes and then they're touching me with their toes. I don't like either of these. I don't like either of these things. Just working on clips, man. Fucking lifeguards tripping over each other. I love you guys. You guys are the fucking best. I don't want to know how much WoW I've actually played. I know that at one point, the one that I remember was the time that I /played in WoW was when I came back for Warlords of Draenor. Because at that time, I still had my original account. And I came back for Warlords of Draenor, and my /played started with years. It made me feel weird. I don't know what the normal response to that would be, but I feel like that's a lot. That's perhaps, you could say, too much World of Warcraft. It started with years. That is playtime logged into WoW. Start was measured in years. Nothing's even close to how much WoW I've played. I've played so much WoW. MMOs are just straight up my life. I owe a lot of fucking things to World of Warcraft. I think my current interest in video games, the fact that I'm streaming RuneScape literally at all. A lot. Knowing people like Suki. And my friends still, to this day, are from WoW. You're a little fucking shithead. Dude, get off the point! You suck. Why does this even need bait? He's clearly just gonna fucking walk on it of his own volition. He doesn't need my help for that. If you like MMOs, no way. Fake news. It's why I'm so desperately hoping and fucking praying to whoever might be listening that this League MMO fucks. It is the last chance. It is a dying industry, and I am sad. I don't. We've had this conversation 10,000 times. I don't need to do the entire thing again. It's pretty clear. The modern state of the Mamorpaga. That was quick. Very close, brother. The modern state of the Mamorpaga is not great. It's very dire. Shit is on life support. We got 3 functional MMOs that I'm aware of that still are at the level of mass appeal and saturation necessary to keep a traditional MMO alive. You got WoW, you got 14, and you got fucking RuneScape. There might be some other. I mean, I know there's a couple that are still around. ESO is still out there struggle bussing. I don't think the Old Republic went offline. Well, there's things like BDO, but I don't. Actually, when I played ESO, it seemed like there's a lot of fucking people on there. I think ESO is actually. I think there's 4. I think ESO is actually doing pretty good too. I think they're kind of vibing. I always think of ESO as a meme, and then I remember the time I tried it, and while I didn't like it very much, it didn't jive with me at all. I wasn't a fan. There were actually just a fuck ton of people online. That actually seems like it's doing pretty well. I fucking might as well take these at this point. I'll just go back to the bank. Okay. Guild Wars 2 has a relatively small, very dedicated fan base. Yeah, so does, RuneScape 3. You see one, this is what I mean though, right? And this is, again, kind of modern MMO to an extent, and I worry that that's just how even a brand new game, whatever Riot's League MMO is going to be, is just going to be designed. Not counting War's Retreat. How many players do we see in a 6-hour Runescape stream? I would say less than 10. And I think on many days, significantly less than 10. Should I just block mutate Jadinkos? It seems like such a pointless task. It's like the only reason I keep it is because it's easy. It's like it's really easy. It's really free. They don't like drop shit. It's not very good XP either, but it's like it's really it's easy and it goes pretty fast. I guess I'll keep them. I'm not gonna do that right now, but I'll keep them on. Have I looked at my Reaper today? Is there any chance I could do it in the next... Oh, wait, no, the Reapers roll over. It doesn't matter if I finish it right now. As long as I finish it before tomorrow rolls over, we're fine. Hey, what do you want, buddy? Yeah, he heard me, though. Yeah, I'll go kill King Black Dragon. That's fine. I can do that. Okay. On today's episode of slapping a dinosaur that doesn't really deserve it, let's see if we have... Where's my one-handed sword? There it is. Let's see if we have any degree of like a power scaling moment here. It's been a minute since I've been down to the King Black Dragon hole. Gotta clean all these. I'll do that later. It's been a minute. Let's see where our power level's at. Give me one of these. Give me that. Bank slot recovered. Give me one of those. Give me one of these. Give me 6 of those. And give me a bunch of these. That's probably good. Now I know I can use this little thingy now, so I don't have to walk all the way there, so that's cool. How much is an instance? It's free because it's my weekly instance. What are the odds there's somebody in there? If I put it on instance, I have to wait 10 fucking years. Let's just put this shit on fastest. Just get me in there. I don't want to wait a week for this dude to respawn. Hello? How did I click? How did I manage the button? Oh, right, he's mostly magic damage. Then I need to go find this. Because we're going to use that, I guess. Reflect is here. Let's remember where the shield keybinds live. It's been a minute since I've used them. Well, he's still... Oh, that's not actually magic damage. Oh, that's like fake magic damage. Oh. So why does it display as magic damage then? A little weird. That's not actual magic damage. They just made it look like it because they thought it was funny. Well, that is 1 minute and 36 seconds faster than I've fought him previously, so I'd say that's better. I'd say we're killing him a little faster than we were previously. Now let's throw on kill a guy. Throw on kill a guy mode. See if we can do it more faster. Reflecto, Patronum. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. Big Slappy. This is the business. This is the business I'm looking for. Oh, I could do this with not melee, actually. I'm no longer restricted to melee for this. Because I have a wand. I forgot about my wand. That's an option. "15 seconds faster." It's definitely working pretty well. KVD tactically draining your wood cutting level. He's doing it though. He do be draining my wood cutting level. I don't even know. What the fuck? Why? He is tactically draining my wood cutting level. Dude, I forgot how to cut trees! He's sucking the wood cutting knowledge right out of my brain! Whoops. What was Shift F? What's Shift F? That was a prayer pod. Shift G is reflect. This is funny toes. This is man slapper. This is nuts and old kick. That was good. We're doing good business. Oh no, my wood cutting is out. I can't escape the incest by chopping the log before the dragon comes back. Oh no! It's the perfect storm! Slap. I love the shitty backhand, dude. The shitty backhand is so fucking funny. Good business. It's good fucking business. I just got very confused in my head. You can tell by the fact that I disassembled 1/3 of a jellyfish, probably. I got very confused on the order of operations there, but it's okay. We can absolutely just abuse this poor dragon at this point. Bad stuff happens to him now. It's this. Oh, that's the resonance cooldown thing, which doesn't really matter on this guy. I don't know why he makes donkey noises. I never really figured that one out. No one's gonna tell me this dude does not sound like a fucking donkey while you're fighting him, by the way. Listen to him. Of course, now he's not making any fucking noises. Literally the instant I fucking turned it back down, he started making donkey noises again. God damn it, I'm upset. He's trying to hide the truth from you, Chad. Man, it's a slow-ass kill. He's literally still not dead. This is a slow-ass kill. He's still not dead. This is a slow-ass kill. He's still not dead. That was about 25 seconds longer than the previous one. Oh no, I guess I'll sip on my potions again. I'll try something, see if it makes it go a little bit more swifter. Let's see. He's fighting for his life and you're mocking his panicked sounds? Well, yeah, because he sounds like a fucking donkey. I mean, if he didn't sound like a fucking donkey, I wouldn't make fun of him. You don't get a pass just because you're getting murdered. It's still funny. I'm gonna try another approach this time. We're gonna try angry Cass. Angry. That is still on the murdering scale here. Downside's supposed to be that I get hurt a lot too, but he's not really hitting me. No, angry cast worked pretty well, actually. Angry. It's like Berserk is good or something. Berserk's pretty neat. I like Berserk. I got version Gordon Ramsay before I can call him that. You a fucking donkey. We done, by the way? Oh yeah, we're done. Thanks for the Slayer XP. I'm gonna do it again. I'm just gonna kill him until I run out of food, because like, I'm only gonna be down here for so long. I can't go infinite on this guy. I feel like I almost could if I didn't have to wear the shield. I mean, I guess I could make... I can make the upgraded shield, actually. I have a Draconic Visage. I could do that. I just didn't know which one to make. Hi, can I introduce you to a bunch of big fucking numbers? Stay in combat. Stay in combat. Stay in combat. Stay in combat. Perfect. Now I get a head start of a bunch of adrenaline. Have a visage? Is that a serious question? How? Are you asking how? Is that a real question? I don't fucking know. Did you actually expect me to remember where I got a thing that I got like 1,000,000 years ago? It's been in my bank forever, dude. Why am I just hitting F? I'm literally at full health. The fucking devil snares just conditioned me to chug food as fast as physically possible. They have truly ruined my experience. Oh, Berserk, we're off. He's not getting Berserk's laughter. Okay. Murder. Good work, team. Good Reaper task. Took 30 seconds. I have the 90 smithing now, so I could do it. I was hoping it would be in here somewhere because just like how far up the roster it is would tell you how long ago I got it. Not a visage, right? Tab 2. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I just put it next to the dragon shield because I saw that was what it did. What does the upgrade for it do? I want to go see how dead this place is real quick. Now, there were 3 versions of it, and the reason I didn't make it is because I could theoretically use 2 of these to make a dragon murdering one. My brain just said you logged out, tab back over. You AFK'd too long. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna... That's just the curse of new content. That's not where I meant to go. I think somebody at Jagex forgot maybe to tell, you know, the video game that that's an anvil. Well, let's just go use a regular anvil. I've had a bit of worry in me this was going to be some weird-ass fucking prerequisite that it just is never going to tell me. Because I can make any one of these. But it's just a shield, though. Like, it's just... It turns it from being hybrid to a specific type of shield. They're all equally fucking alk value, so... I don't do anything important. I could just go get another hybrid one from the Duke Horatio, I assume, though. I mean, do I ever fight dragons not with melee? I don't remember what I do. Well, here's the problem. I do, because when I have like steel dragon tasks and stuff, I've been whole ass doing those with the mystic wand. But I guess like, well, I'll still have this. I can just get that normal. This just upgrades one of them, right? The only way that could happen is if specific objects were marked, this is an anvil, instead of a generic anvil class, which would be terrible and totally what Jagex would do. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do it, fuck it. I feel like my mining and smithing is being reworked. Yay. Ooh. It's fucking fancy looking. Do you do anything? Oh, that was 1.2 million. Oh. Oh, that's a much larger number than I thought it was. Okay, cool. Neat. So I have that for the future then. I mean, it just helps a little. Let me go back and reclaim a regular shield. Which may be in May's Caravan, even though I'm literally in Lumbridge. I'm gonna go look. Just out of curiosity. I don't remember this exists. It is not! Okay, back to Lumbridge. Another one of them legendary shields of the hero of Crandor, please, to use with the other combat styles. Got another 6 of those laying around, right? Right-click, reclaim, anti-dragon shield. You know, a funny thing happened the other day. One of the guards just found his severed hand laying in the courtyard. It poor Hans quite a fright. Just the hand had Sigmund's signet ring on it. I think the old villain has met his end. Oh, can't say I'm sorry. Heard the Ham group is getting less militant as well. Looks like a lot of goblins can sleep more easily in their beds now. Okay, that's cool, but like... Thank you. Need another anti-dragon shield, please. Very important to me that I get another anti-dragon shield. So I can use it for the other combat styles. And no, it's not +1 bank space because the visage just turns into this shield. It's unfortunately not +1 bank space. It's just there. Xanet cut his hand before a chosen commander when she ran like crazy after you. That was... Where was that? I mean, I know it was in their little hideout, but where was their little hideout? Wasn't that in Artie? Was that the windmill in Artie? How the fuck did the hand get here? Oh, I have 2 boats literally just sitting here doing nothing. Whoops. Oh, the Ring of Life! No, because she cut his hand off because the hand had the Ring of Life on it. Wait, the Ring of Life moved just the hand? What? What? Is that how that works? I just have 2 boats fucking sitting here. Okay. That's so much cherry wood. God, look at this man. Look at this champion. Oh my god, this absolute king. Okay, you are gonna become an angry lion, man. You're good. You are gonna become this. No, you have a negative. Who's like really... I'm looking for people that are very multifaceted. We're really hiring like multi-talented players here. I think that's you. fuck me, man. How do I get above 69? Nobody say get rid of the merchant. I'm not getting rid of the merchant. How do I get rid of the... That's not bad. No, wait. No, stop. No. Undo. No. Stop. Cancel. Take it off. Undo. How do you unclick this? Is that permanent? There's no... If you click that button, it's gone forever? There's no way to turn that off? Okay, well, I guess you're taking both of those. I didn't really want that, but that's okay. Does... Lock in the instant you click them, not when you send the thing. Don't fucking fail me. Don't let me down, man. Please. Ooh. Sea Witch! That's rude. Oh, fuck. It's a 3-piece again. Son of a bitch. Okay. That's alright. There's another bureaucrat for sale. So, get rid of the fucking mutinous guy. And give me this bureaucrat. Who is not mutinous. That's really all that I ask for. The dance man bottom right. Let's talk. Obviously. You see the witch, so it's clearly accurate. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Take this guy. Boy howdy, I do not have a lot of... You have negative morale, that sucks. Here we go again. Okay, golden hole sucks. We don't want to run that. That's a lower tier hole. Okay. 50% success chance. Let's go for ornate rigging. 70% success chance. Okay, that's good. He's really busting. He spends his life busting. Nice practice. You are 1200. You're 1200 total stats. That beats Card Sharp. 71%. Because somehow that made my seafaring go up. He's 10 fucking points. I think that's probably it for that one. Good fucking luck. All my crew is gonna die. Hey, Wood! All you have to do is go fight a mountain giant. Wait, hold on. There's more special voyages. I got distracted. Go! Get me more shit that I don't even know what it does. I have no clue what spices do. When I figure it out, I'm gonna have a bunch of them. So... Ah, we just sent my fightist. That's fine. We sent all my fightists. We are fucking devoid of fighty men. Look, so our combat's a little wanting on this one. Okay, we may not. We're gonna have to carry by merit of cannon. The cannons are not carrying that hard. Oh, okay, this is not gonna work. I'm here to tell you, we're not doing this mission. You know, honestly, I literally don't care if a single one of you dies. None of you are even, like, current zone goobers. If they die, they die. I can talk to my captains. My captains are actually physically here. Discuss your uniform. I can pick their uniform? Oh my god, wait, I can make my captain. Hold on. What do we want a captain to look like? Well, first, let's see if there's a great hat. That's a pretty good hat. That's a pretty ballin' hat. Step 1's definitely going to be you're wearing this hat. Step 2. I assume this is... I don't... It's not lost on me that it's blue, green, and red, which is the colors of the 3 stats. So I assume this is to make it so they're immediately recognizable as whatever they are. Oh my god, this scrolls so fucking slowly, dude. This is the laggiest menu I've ever used in my life. Oh, she's like a book. Cool, she's like a book for a shirt. Oh, your pants. I promise you, I am scrolling as fast as the game will let me. You have no idea how broken this fucking screen is. She's a shitty wizard! Yes! Perfect.
Well met, young scallywag.
What's up?
It's always a pleasure to talk to you. You remind me of an old sea orphan mate I had. Ah, I don't mean physically. Oh no, you have far too few tentacles that I can see anyway. Anyway, he was a darn good bloke. Handy on a ship too, a great swimmer. If anyone went overboard from too much beer, he'd jump right in and fish them out.
Okay. Nobody asked. It was, Great story.
Took you long enough.
Very random.
Beer.
But okay. Alright, give me more stuff, seeing as I just used fucking all of mine unaware that it couldn't be unclicked.
Wait, didn't I order wine?
We don't serve wine. This is a fucking port bar. You get dog shit beer or literal piss. Take your pick before I do it for you.
Yay, beer.
We got a lot of fucking upstairs people here today. It was the attack of the goddamn clones. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure all my ships are gonna explode. But, you know, if they don't, they're gonna come back with either some spices that probably do something, a huge pile of cherry wood to buy a bunch of homies with, or we will have made contact with the sea witch people. And probably won't be calling them sea witches anymore. I imagine that that is the, like, siren chimera equivalent for this zone. They're probably the 2-statter. Some of you will die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Excellent service.
In the name of maybe progress. Maybe. Not even guaranteed progress. How many motherfuckers are there? There's 3 left. There's 1.
Grand.
I might as well go refill my hands because there's 2 people left and they're there. And you, I ain't fucking serving your ass next door. Get over here. You're drinking the fucking bar. Little bitch. Captain reroll. I can reroll my captain to a name that I can say without getting banned. All right, pass. You stay. I do need 1 more higher tier merchant. The thing I did not realize at first, because I thought merchant, I didn't realize this about first mates either. The merchant perk, this is a horrible fucking display, by the way, Jagex. Call it like merchant 1, merchant 2, merchant 3 or something. Although there is 0 in-game indication, unless you mouse over the trait, which you have no reason to do because it says it's identical. You would never realize that their identical traits are different traits. Because the higher level merchant is a better merchant than the lower level merchant, which obviously makes sense, but they have exactly identical perks, so it's not like you'd know that. I'm just gonna sit on re-rolling. Because then if I get the ability to get some sea witches, you know, we can get some sea witches, maybe, which will probably take about a bazillion cherry wood. But if that one ship doesn't sink, which is a big, you know, maybe, maybe we get some sea witches. Anything's possible. Maybe everyone doesn't just straight up fucking die. He probably just straight up fucking die. I could just skip the Jadinkos, I guess. If I want to be really lazy, I could just skip it. I do like laziness. How far am I from... Super Anti-Fire is quite literally 1 level away. Has this perfect Juju Agility potion. What the fuck is this gonna do? And Irby Werby 150% experience? Ah, fuck. You know what I should have done was made a bazillion potions and then did Irby Werby. Look at 50% more XP from Herbal Werbing. I have... probably enough herbs to get 85 herb lore. The question's not even the herbs, it's the shit you mix with the herbs, man. It's the fucking wines of Zamorak, and it's the... I guess not the spider eggs necessarily, but like all of the other stuff. It's all the weird crap. Because there's just so much weird crap. Put some salad you got there. Yeah, it looks like it until you start, you know, putting it all together and realizing that like one ranging potion, the highest level herb I can make, is okay. I have bonus XP. It's 165 XP. I have bonus XP though, so it does look dramatically better with the bonus XP, I will admit. Well, like 100, it's like 150 XP. I need 200,000. That's more than 1,000 potions. Which, sure, I have more than 1,000 herbs, but that's like the higher level ones. It gets worser as it goes more down. It only continues to get more bad. I want to know what this shit is. No Dawn Dragon. Can I unlock a billion of them and I don't know what the fuck they are? We're getting Strike Worm Town later. Icy and Hot. The 2 flavors of worm. Ooh, we're actually, like, surprisingly close to 95 Slayer for the boss. Wow, we're actually almost there. I guess 92 is pretty close to 95, huh? 95 is also the Wilderness Slayer Master. Which probably sucks. Living Wyverns! There's not dead versions. And we get the Ripper Demons and the Camel Warriors and the Agchiron. We start getting to fight all the shit that shows up during Wilderness events that doesn't happen anymore. Acolyte of Seiru. R-Hats Contract? What the fuck did you just say to me? The fuck did you just call me? What are these? What the fuck is an Acolyte of Seiru? That sounds like a Mexican dessert. I don't know. I don't have the answers. I'm not some kind of a super genius. I'm definitely not even like a regular genius. I'm just not very smart. So the frame dropping it got better for a little bit. I can see it has gotten significantly worse in the last couple of hours because it was down to like 1.5 or 1.6% drop frames from 2.9. And now it's back up to 2.4, which means it has to have been dropping much worse than it was to have pulled the average for the entire 6-hour stream back up. All right. Closest without going over wins absolutely nothing. Chat, how many total frames do you think I dropped this stream? I don't think it's a new record, but I think it's close. Because normally when I'm at like this percentage of drop frames, I just don't stream because it's fucking unwatchable. We got 12,041. We got 15K. We got 18K. 16K. 69, 420. 4 million. I will tell you 4 million has in fact gone over. That one is unfortunately too high. Not going to be that one. With that last little wet fart on the end right there you might have seen. 24K, 21,212. 24K is the closest without going over. 30,028 dropped frames over the course of a 6-hour stream. Hi-Fi Rush would not have been a good time for anybody. Absolutely no one would have been able to get in the groove of a rhythm game with the stream lagging continuously for 6 hours. Sorry, sorry, wait, hold on. 30,000, wait, sorry, hold on. Sorry, hold on. It's, wait for it. 30,481 frames. I'm worried this is not going to write itself. I'm worried this is, I need a Spectrum Tech to come fix something tier. I'll probably call them tonight and at least have them take a look and see if they see anything wrong. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for putting up with horrible drop frames all day. Sorry we didn't get any Hi-Fi Rush. Sorry I didn't want to do any quests or anything and turn the wheel on. It was just kind of a low intensity vibe in RuneScape sort of day. Because I didn't want to accomplish anything in a stream. It's like difficult to watch. I know it sucks. It's not as bad for RuneScape because it's like second monitor just listening. So, you know, you got that going for us, which is nice. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Hopefully this is fixed. Hopefully we can play some Hi-Fi Rush. I don't have a lot of faith. I'm just one man with a dream. The dream of being able to, you know, do my job that makes me money that I use to buy food. Good night, everybody.